Ladies and gents, welcome to Airliners Live. Live from Dublin Airport, ladies and gents. How are we all doing? We got Mr. Brownbill over in Dublin, guys.
Hello. Good morning.
How you doing?
Not too bad. It's not too bad weather here today, actually. It's pretty wet and a little bit windy, but it's actually not too cold. And as you can see from the movement, it's not too quiet either here on the ground, Dublin Airport.
I'm just working behind the scenes, guys, just fixing the last things up and then ready to go.
It is a fantastic airport, Dublin, for spotting. As you can see, the views that you get are amazing. There's no posts in the way. You can see most of the apron that you will be able to see from the south side of the airfield. Terminal buildings, all the aircraft parked up and all that good stuff. Plenty of Ryanairs and Aer Linguses. And as you can see there, a lot of wildlife as well.
And the aircraft on stream now is going to be on its way to Vienna. Quite a lot of birds on the airfield again today.
Yeah. Seems to be a real nightmare for them over here.
Let us know how audio's balancing up, guys, between myself and Andy and obviously the aviation when we have some takeoffs. Emirates 777 at 1 hour out. Cheers, Ian. Renato on Twitch. Noondog, hello. Nice to see you guys. And Sai as well. Nice to see you guys. Yeah, change of scenery today. So we're live at Dublin, ladies and gents. I think we teased this in the on the show on Sunday.
Yeah, we did. We said we were going to be live overseas somewhere. Left you guys hanging.
Yep.
And you all seemed to. Some of you figured it out. Some of you had some wild guesses, I will say. Venezuela was a good one, but no, we're not going to Venezuela.
Venezuela.
I can't remember. Yeah, I did see some wild guesses, but yeah, we're back. Well, we're not back, but we're here at Dublin Airport. It's one I've been meaning to get to for a long time. One of my favourite things about this place is the views that you get and how close you get to the action. It's very similar to Manchester in that respect. Here on the south side, they have a mound, which is very high up. Of course, the only issue with it being is the road traffic between us and the aircraft. Other than that, though, it's really, really good. You get a great view of all the movements and what's going on here on the ground as well. Now, it's usually a little bit quiet between 10 and 11 here in Dublin, so I'm okay waiting around a little bit. for it to pick up. Usually about 11 it gets busy.
Yeah, Sonny over on Twitch. Nice to see you, dude.
There was an American Dreamliner as well, which is currently pinging. I think that goes out before 11, I think. 787-8 Dreamliner. American Airlines Flight 723 off to Philadelphia. You just see the tail there behind the Delta. And also see some of the ground ops happening here regarding that Delta.
Aidan plays games on Twitch, saying it's the first time I've not seen you guys at Manchester. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Welcome, dude.
We do get around a bit, you know. There's a few airports that come to mind. Obviously, East Mids and Harden are two ones that we like to visit when we can. Harden's usually an offline stream just because it's not very frequent that you get movements there. But
Yeah, it's
if you're there
once an hour, once every 2 hours, isn't it?
Yeah, if you're there to pre-record, then you can get some great videos going, you know. And apparently today it's quite a busy day over at Harden Airport, as I've seen from the fantastic Beluga Spotters group that Stu and Lynn run over there on Facebook. Mr. XL, he's known as. American is due out at 10:40. Roger that.
Get a bing bong
Cheers,
in the
Aaron.
chat because Liz has finally got her tail badge.
Hey! Nice one. Red tail badge. Got a red tail over here. Turkish 330. A lot of things going on with it at the moment. Just offloading the aircraft there.
Having a quick look around on radar, you've got a Ryanair and a Aer Lingus on the way in, and just that American Airlines on the ground at the moment.
And from this view, you can see why Turkish were flying the 330 into Manchester for a while and doing cargo-only flights, because I don't know if you guys remember, but Turkey for the longest time in the UK was on the travel red list, which means that you couldn't physically fly from Turkey to Manchester because there was no facilities to facilitate a red list country at Manchester. So Turkish Airlines actually upped their game during this time and went from the usual A321neo up to the 330 for a while. And the reason for that is because it's fantastic for transporting cargo. So they obviously made their money's worth by moving cargo rather than passengers. Now, it was possible to fly back to Turkey from Manchester because there was no restrictions on doing that. However, I think the reason for it was mainly cargo. The Americans been pushed back, though, while I was rambling on about that. So let's have a look at that. That's what I love about Dublin Airport, is you can just see so much. American Airlines just starting its engines there, the Dreamliner.
You get such a good view of the apron, don't you?
Yeah.
Ladies and gents, let's get some ping bongs in the chat for Brian Bruce, ladies and gents. He just sent in a $4.99 super chat. Bing bong says, good morning from Detroit, getting ready for a 2-day snowstorm here. Expecting 30 centimeters of snow. Have a great stream, Brian. Thank you very much, Brian, and hope it doesn't cause you too much inconvenience.
Yeah, that's crazy. You see there the pushback just happening now on the American Airlines 787. Also got the Ryanair 73 from Kerry on the final now, so we'll see that touching down soon.
Big thanks to all the VIPs yesterday. You tuned in for the test broadcast as well. That was super helpful, guys. Appreciate it.
Tell you what, last night I got home. Well, yesterday after the show, about 3 o'clock, I got back to the hotel and just crashed out all night.
Yeah.
I was just doing nothing. I was so tired after yesterday. There you go. There's the gear pins just getting shown to the crew there. Remove before flight. You're gonna get that truck out the way, and they're gonna start the taxi of American Airlines Dreamliner.
A question in from Farang saying, how does Dublin compare to Manchester?
Yeah, so we spent pretty much most of yesterday here. I spent the morning filming, and then in the afternoon we sort of did a test stream, which the supporters of Airliners Live could go and watch. And I think you can still go back and watch that if you want to see it. If you are a supporter of Airliners Live, it's still there. In terms of traffic levels, it seems like there's less movements overall, but I do find it's more entertaining personally in terms of like consistency and like filling the gaps, because at Manchester, especially the spots that you have at Manchester, you don't really see the apron, so you wouldn't see things like this, which kind of like keep it entertaining. You see more of the almost behind the scenes in terms of like the pushbacks and the turning around the aircrafts. So in that respect, it feels like it's going to be a more entertaining and more action-packed show than the Manchester one, because we do love to see a bit of that on Airliners Live. Obviously, we did Project N, which was a big cinematic piece that we did in 2020, which was all about the night operations of the apron at Manchester Airport. So we do find that really entertaining, and obviously we're very close to the runway and things. But generally, overall, it is a little bit more consistent, I will say, but probably less planes overall.
So Mrs. Airliners Live tuning in from the front room, enjoying it while she's working. Hello. And Saz, thank you very much for your premium economy membership. Bing bong. Thank you very much for the support. Andy's audio sounds a bit weird. Yeah, it'll sound a little bit different to usual just because he's using a phone headset so that we can have discussions with each other on the stream. So just bear with that, guys. It's something we're going to improve for next time, but I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah.
Not County, let's not try and spam on Twitch, do please. Offworld 2020, is it raining in Dublin?
Nope.
Not at the moment. Not at the moment.
Not yet. Ryanair 737.
And a massive welcome to Ed, who says, thanks for streaming, greetings from the Netherlands, my name's Ed. Massive welcome to the community, Ed. Hope you enjoyed the show today.
Yep. Cheers, Ed.
I'm a tad quiet. Okay, Will, cheers. I've put that up a little bit, dude. Let me know if that's any better. And Kelvin Jones, Bing Bong, with a £10 super chat. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, dude. Get that up on stream as well. There you go. Thank you very much, Kelvin. Says, good morning, Martin and Andy. Have a coffee. There you go. Thank you, mate.
Morning, Kelvin, and thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, another reason why my mic sounds weird is because I've got a lot of noise cancellation on it, to filter out the sounds of the what's going on around me, because I'm right next to a road, as you see. I mean, you've probably seen it on the stream. There's a lot of articulated trucks and just heavy road traffic, basically, that's right next to me, literally meters from me. So it kind of just filters that out a little bit.
I've turned my microphone up, and it's a lot higher level than Andy's, guys, so let me know if that's any better. I'm seeing on the
Yep.
meters that I'm louder than Andy, so I'm not sure why I'm so quiet. Let me know, guys, if that's any better. Morning, DCS. Nice to see you, mate. Cheers, Will. Ash tuning in from South Africa. That'll be... And what time it is over there, let us know, Tash. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, no, sounding okay now. Okay, that's good.
I don't think South Africa is much different to ours. I think it's maybe like an hour or two ahead, maybe.
Okay.
Could be wrong.
Have you moved slightly from yesterday's position, says Rob?
Yes. Higher up, more to the left. So yesterday, it was mainly about filming for me. So the test was just, well, it was just a test, right? And the filming location from yesterday was more head-on with the aircraft as a taxi onto the runway. So in my mind, that was like a slightly better clip location for that. But this location, you get more of the view of the actual runway itself, and you're higher up as well. So also means that some of the smaller trucks aren't getting in the view, which is good.
Yeah. Aidan, nice to see you on Twitch, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Don't forget to smash the like button as well if you are new to the channel. If you're just tuning in this morning, it helps us out. 1,000 viewers and 200 likes. Let's start spamming the like button, guys. Thanks for all the follows coming through on Twitch as well. Appreciate that.
Cheers.
This aircraft touching down is in from Brussels.
Yes, yeah, Lingus A320 flight 631, that was. Nice short flight over from Brussels. It's definitely a breath of fresh air being here. Something completely different. I can see a TAP Air Portugal started to turn its beacon lights on over here.
Ladies and gents, let's get some bing bongs in the chat for Owen, who says, great show so far. Currently working from home while watching. Nice one, Owen. Appreciate the 449. That's super chat. Bing bong.
Hope you're well, dude. And I hope, let me know how Lanzarote was. I think, didn't you say you went there the other day, the other week? It looks like this tap has been pushed back. Has the engines been started? Maybe, yeah, it has. I think so. The beacon light is on there as well. Yep, it's starting its taxi already. I can't see this one on radar, but I'm pretty sure we have an idea of where it's going.
Yeah.
It's kind of written on the side, right?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it my end either yet.
You can see a TUI Max there just parked up in the background. We also got the beautiful Aer Lingus colours on that A320. I'm a big fan of the Aer Lingus classic colours.
Ladies and gents, got some more bing bongs in the chat for Tony Parkinson with a £10 super chat bing bongs. That's top of the morning to you. Thank you, Tony. Really appreciate the support, dude.
Right back at you.
If you do want to support the channel on today's overseas trip, ladies and gents, and get your name up on screen just like Tony, click the dollar symbol, then click super chat. It's a great way to support the channel. Really appreciate you, mate. Thanks a lot.
Cheers. Little crossover shot there of the two aircraft.
Just as we have another bing bong coming in from Mr. Will P with a £5 super chat. Says fingers crossed for a great show today. Yep, hope so as well, Will. Thanks very much for tuning in, dude. Really appreciate the super chat.
Next in, we got Ryanair Flight 3101 from Amsterdam. Yeah, this is the thing. I hit at Manchester. There's no flights to Amsterdam from Ryanair, so I was thinking Ryanair didn't even fly there. But when we got to Amsterdam, we did see a fair few Ryanairs.
Kevin's asking when we get a break in traffic, can we pan slowly from the side of the airport to the other so that we can see all of the static aircraft? Yep, we certainly can do, mate.
That sounds good.
Well, some of you may not know it, guys, but this is a brand new way of working for Airliners Live, and we'll show you why in a minute.
Yeah. Now we have it on radar. TAP Express flight 1323. This is off back to Lisbon. And when this is out, we'll do a tour of the airport.
Yeah. Glad you're enjoying it, Nicole. Thanks a lot. And Lindsay Dickinson, business class for 6 months, saying loving it, guys. Good morning. Cheers, Lindsay.
Thanks, Lindsay. Appreciate it. Bing bong.
Tanner over on Twitch. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Right, I'm going to do the tour of the airport now, so probably best you do the talking for this, because otherwise I'll be 16 seconds
Yeah.
from what we're seeing on the screen.
No worries. We're just looking over to what seems to be the cargo apron there at the moment. And we might need a little cheeky zoom in, Andy, because I'm on quite a small screen my end.
Yeah, let's do it.
There we go. So we can see the FedEx off the left, Star Air in the middle. And then there's a DHL, but just behind the FedEx, we saw this on yesterday's stream, is actually a test aircraft for the fire service. And that's the one in the really colourful livery. And their DHL, they're just sporting the As One Against Cancer livery, which is great to see. Another cargo aircraft, operated by Bluebird. There we go. Awesome that on the tower. I like that on the tower. With the insignia down the middle. Looks very smart. Ladies and gents, let's get some bing bongs in the chat for Jane, who sends in a £5 super chat. Say, hey guys, loving the stream as usual. Put this towards coffee, and just so you know, you guys keep me going when I can't go out. No worries at all, Jane. Glad you're enjoying the stream today. Thank you very much for the super chat.
Cheers, Jen.
There's an Aer Lingus A321 apparently arriving in a few minutes. Tracks
Nice.
the camp.
Yeah.
Looks like we've got some work going on as well on the airfield. And Steve tuning in from Michigan. Hope you're doing well. As you saw there's quite a lot of birds on the ground here. Yesterday we saw quite a lot of activity with the old flare gun. So we'll probably see that, I would have thought, at some point on today's stream. Alexia, that's between you and YouTube, I'm afraid. If you've not got the tower badge, or if you're not subscribed to the channel anymore, then it's either expired or the payment didn't go through, but that would be a question for YouTube, but we wouldn't be able to help you with that, sorry. That's out of our control, I'm afraid. Just on the way in is a Aer Lingus A321, and that's inbound from Paris. Emirates Triple due in at about 20 past 11 as well. Cheers, Mark.
All the Aer Lingus, right?
Yeah. Ladies and gents, got some more bing bongs in the chat for Christine with a £5 super chat bing bong with no message. Thank you very much, Christine, for supporting the channel. Really appreciate that.
There's some lovely ribbons coming off this A321 Neo.
Nice. Welcome, Pat, tuning in from New York. Hello.
And yesterday's live show, the VIP only show, we seen a lot of awesome ribbons on some of the aircraft coming in.
Yeah, we did.
So you guys got treated to that.
What are those behind the wings? So they are wingtip vortices. I guess it's coming off the flap edge there, but yeah, it's basically when the weather conditions are correct, you can just see that. I think it's usually when there's quite a high moisture in the air, but yeah, it makes for quite cool viewing.
Yeah.
Cucumber, nice to see you, mate. No worries. Hope you're doing well.
We like to call them ribbons here because they do look like them.
Cheers, Marcel. Welcome to you. Ryan, we were there yesterday and today. No worries, Paul. Glad you're enjoying the show, mate.
Yeah, we don't usually do VIP-only streams on Airliners Live. Yesterday was a little bit of a treat for those who are supporting us because we had to do a test stream, so we just said, you know what, we'll invite them all in. We'll let them watch the behind the scenes and setting up the stream. And in the end, it ended up being quite a good little show, really. It was just only a short one, probably just under 2 hours long, I think. And yeah, we got treated to some really good aviation action. Like I said, some really beautiful ribbons. A slightly different location as well, just a bit further to the right. And yeah, some movements as well that were really cool to see. So if you are a member and you want to go back and watch that, I think you can see it by going to the Airliners Live YouTube channel and then clicking on the community tab. But that's only YouTube supporters. I know it's a bit dumb and it's a bit annoying because obviously a lot of people support us on Twitch and Patreon and Facebook, but sadly there's no easy way to do it in one place. There is the VIP lounge, but we were testing for the YouTube streams, so there's no way to test also other places.
Ladies and gents, let's spam those mega bongs in the chat. Mega bong. Thank you very much, Kevin, with the £50 super chat. Says, hey Martin and Andy, thank you for the airport panning. Here's a little donation towards Andy's flight costs. Cheers, Kevin. Thank you very much, Kevin. That's very generous, mate, for the mega bong super chat. Really appreciate you, dude. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
Very, very generous.
Yeah. What a great guy.
And so following in from that, ladies and gents, we've got Anish as well with the 100, what is that going to be, rupees? Super chat saying, Namaste from India, watching your stream for the first time. Thank you very much, mate. Glad you're enjoying the show. Really appreciate the support.
And if anyone's in any Dublin or Ireland spotters groups, feel free to share the stream in them as well, because it'd be good to reach a new group of people who might not have heard of the channel and may want to get involved seeing their local airports featured. Because I remember when we went to the Netherlands and there was loads of people tuning in from the Netherlands, we're all really excited that we were visiting and then giving us loads of advice and tips, and it was really cool.
This aircraft in from Hamburg left about an hour and 50 minutes ago, and that's a flight of about 1,000 kilometers. And the Ryanair just waiting to line up. We'll be going back to Manchester. A few aircraft pinging up on the ground now as well. We've got a Ryanair and that's the Aer Lingus actually, sorry, that just came in. But yeah, one waiting to depart. No, so they come off the edge of the flaps, Jen, or the edge of the wing. I think they're actually designed that way to come off there as well.
Yeah.
And Vozzy's on Twitch saying, welcome to Dublin. Thank you, mate. And Wolf as well, tuning in. Good morning to you, dude.
It's great here. The people here are great as well.
Enjoying it?
Yeah. Not really done much. I just went back after the show yesterday and crashed out, but maybe tonight I might do something a bit more adventurous.
Oh, got you. Sorry, did I say conch shells? I meant vortices.
Yeah, two different things.
But we got a little bit of break in traffic, ladies and gents. So I think what we'll do, we'll get Mr. Brownbill in front of the camera, and we'll show you what's happening today, because this is a completely new way of doing shows on Airliners Live, ladies and gents.
Okay. I can't really talk, but
that's all good. It's a completely crazy week for us here on the channel. So Mr. Brownbill obviously took the flight over to Dublin today. Yesterday, sorry. And he's there bringing the show today. And then that camera feed, ladies and gents, is coming through to the home studio here in Manchester. And yeah, Andy can't talk on the mic because, believe it or not, his video feed is actually 17 seconds behind the feed that comes into the studio. But me and Andy are having discussions in real time over an application called Discord. So that's why Andy's audio isn't as good as it usually is. We are going to work on that. We've got some ideas to fix that, ready for the next one. So yeah, this is really cool, guys. This is coming into my studio at home. I'm looking after all the show. I'll give you a little tour around so you can see here. We got the feeds coming into the stream. There it is. You can see there all the little information coming through, and then we've got all the chats. We got the radar. We got the feed from Core. There it is. There's the RTMP feed coming in. There's you guys on YouTube, and that's controlling all the sound, ladies and gents. So we are here in the home studio bringing you a live show, ladies and gents. So I hope you're enjoying it. A lot of work's gone in behind the scenes to get this ready for today, guys. And it seems to be working well, so we're going to be doing this on plenty more shows when Andy travels. Like I say, Andy's audio is something we know already how to fix, so we're going to get that sorted for next time.
Yeah.
But yeah, it seems to be working very well, guys. And what's great about this setup is we can bring in all of the chat into the screen as well to keep you guys involved. And also I can keep an eye on lots more things at once than what we can do when we're stood there together. Obviously for the Manchester shows we're both going to be there, but yeah, for the abroad shows we're going to run them like this.
Yeah, it's all working pretty good. Yeah, and also with the audio on my end, it's because I'm running quite a lot of noise suppression on my mic as well, because I'm right next to a road. Otherwise all you'd hear is a lot of the traffic noise would be even louder, basically. Yeah. So I've put that on, so it makes my voice sound a bit weird, but you guys can still hear me. That's the main thing.
Yep, Kevin, listen, mate. We do what we need to do to bring a good show, man. Don't worry about that. But yeah, it's quite a cool setup, and obviously we know a lot about what goes on behind the scenes in this sort of thing, and how to pull a show like this together. So we're glad you're enjoying it, guys.
Yep. Also got loads of content, loads of 4K footage and all that, so for the next few weeks we'll be editing through that and uploading all that to the channel. I also stopped at a supermarket on the way here. I forget the name of it. I'm going to try and find it because I don't know if it's like a chain here in Ireland. Let me have a look what it was called. Let's see if we can find it on maps. And I stopped at the salad bar. You know how like in Morrison's and that you'll have like a salad bar section where you can design your own salads?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got one of them. I'm trying to find out what it's called.
Did you get like the croutons on it, the crispy croutons?
No, I took I don't think they even had them, to be honest. I took a slightly different approach. I mainly got pasta and chicken, basically.
Okay.
A few like veggies and stuff.
Thanks, Jason. Really appreciate that, mate. It'd be awesome to have you as a VIP, dude. Bilbo on Twitch, nice to see you, mate. Yet again, a great stream, miles ahead of the rest. Keep up the good work, lads, says Steve. Yeah, we're doing our best, mate. Doing our best. Thank you, Steve. And Paul saying you're really well set up in your studio. Will you be at Munich Airport this year? That's one of my favourite. Or Paris and Frankfurt.
So the problem with some of these, let's say Paris and Frankfurt, for example, is wiggling a good view of the airport for our standards is quite tricky sometimes. I've not really looked into Munich though, so I can't speak for that. But I would love to though, is the TLDR of that. It's just for Airliners Live, we have like a specific idea of how we want the streams to look. So we want to have like good views and basically just as close to the action as possible. Because when you're dealing with, like, let's say an airport like Heathrow or Charles de Gaulle, where they're much bigger and it's quite hard to get a good view of it. And when you do get a good view, you're only catching a slice of the action, you know. So like, let's say Heathrow, you can only catch the arrivals or departures at once, really, or the other runway is pretty far away.
Yeah.
Same with Amsterdam as well was the issue. Whereas here at Dublin and back at Manchester and wherever, East Mids, we generally catch all the action quite close up, and you get arrivals and departures, and it's generally quite a good show. So it's kind of like our preference to the style that we want to produce, right? We could just spend all the VIP funds and all our time and effort in traveling and bringing shows from different locations, but we like to be quite selective in what we do, and obviously Manchester's our home, and always prioritise that.
We're only going to travel and bring you a show, guys, if it's a really good location, which will bring you a really good show. We don't want to go all the way over there and not be able to bring you guys a good show, because it's just not a good use of the channel's funds, guys. But Jason Turner, a huge welcome to business class VIP. Jason, thank you very much, mate. Huge welcome to the VIP community, dude. Thanks very much. And new super chat coming in from Beastie. Thank you very much, mate. Says this is amazing, guys. Thanks for bringing all of this together. Really appreciate you, mate. Got some bing bongs in the chat for the support there, guys.
And yeah, Ian Finley just reminding us that Dublin has a new runway being built. So obviously, I'm assuming the plan will be to have left and right, and obviously arrivals and departures on different ones for efficiency. Obviously, right now, I don't think it's warranted anyway to have two runways in operation, similar to Manchester, where just having the one, you know, with arrivals and departures on with the lower capacity to it makes sense. But yeah, obviously when that happens and when it gets busier, it means you're only going to have arrivals or departures on each of them. When Aer Lingus just pushed back over there, there's also a Ryanair taxiing out over on the north side of the airfield.
And bing bong from Phil Sellers with the 380 super chat saying, sadly, I have to head to work. Have a good show, guys. Thank you very much, Phil, for the support. Really appreciate you, mate. Have a good day at work as well. Yeah, William Jones, Aviation in Action did a great job from Heathrow yesterday.
Yeah, it was a great location, and he really put the work in there. You know, like, it's not what he's done is not easy. It's obviously he has a vehicle with like a platform on the top that you can use, and obviously it gives you the advantage to be able to use places like the car parks around Heathrow that you can set up on. And a lot of work goes into that, you know, guys. It's not just as simple as you just rock up. It is a lot of work on the vehicle and setting up his setup and making it ready for that show. Driving all the way down as well, and yeah, he puts the work in, Darren. Again, it's something that maybe we might do one day in terms of like get a vehicle, but you know, at Manchester, you don't need it. In fact, it'd be more of a hindrance because the best spots at Manchester are accessible by foot.
Yeah, we're aware the audio is not as good as the big shows, guys. Don't worry about that. That'll be fixed for the next abroad show.
Yep.
We're always improving, guys. This is the first time running this setup, so there's bound to be some differences and things we can improve on, and we're happy to do that. So thanks for all the feedback, guys.
This is Ryanair flight 3102. So we had 3102. We had 3101 before, going from Amsterdam up to Dublin, and now we're going from Dublin back down to Amsterdam with this flight. Quite a quick turnaround on this Ryanair, as they usually are. The taxiing out is almost as long as the turnaround.
Yeah. MH 777, 15 minutes out. Cheers, Ian. Every 2 seconds, Andy.
No worries. We also have a Jet 2 73 pinging up on the ground here, which is got its call sign as test. So I'm guessing you can all figure out what that's doing. We've also got British Airways pinging up as well. British Airways flight 4465. It's Embraer 190. That's off to London City. Oh, what a good view that is, though. Here is Aer Lingus next out. We are Aer Lingus flight 552 off to Lyon. This is an Airbus A320. Aha! We got a bing bong in the chat, ladies and gents, for Steve McGuinness with a £4.49 super chat. Cheers, Steve. Say my favourite airport except the long walk to the gates. Oh my gosh, it really is. You are not messing around there with that comment. Cheers, Steve. Appreciate it, though.
Yeah, just had a quick listen to the audio on the phone, and yeah, it's not as bad as it sounds in my ears. I'll be honest. I think the phone kind of just masks a lot of it. So yeah, I mean, there's definitely room for improvement, but I wouldn't say it's by any means a showstopper. So yeah, it's awesome. Thanks very much, Steve. Appreciate your super chat, mate. I'm sure Andy's just read that out.
Yeah.
John Neal tuning in from Australia. Nice to see you, John. Thanks, mate.
Welcome, John.
And 25 Aviation, welcome to Business Class VIP. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Got some VIP emotes for 25, joining the VIP community. Thank you, mate. And Steve Young just saying that TAS have just announced that due to overwhelming demand, they'll be holding a second memorabilia fair this year. Oh, there you go,
Nice.
guys. We may be there for the second one as well, then, eh? Let's see how Saturday goes. But we got all the stuff now.
What's happening Saturday?
We are going to be, ladies and gents, underneath the wings of Concorde at the Aviation Society Memorabilia Fair at the Runway Visitor Park. So make sure you come down, ladies and gents, and say hello. We're going to have loads of merch on sale. We are going to be there to meet and greet everybody, and we're going to be advertising the channel as well. So if you come down from 10 AM to the Runway Visitor Park, come and support the event, guys, and come and say hello to myself and Andy. And the rest of the team who can come down as well. So it should be a good event, ladies and gents.
Yeah, I can't wait. Obviously a busy week for us. We'll see how it goes. And when you're there, feel free to support the channel and also support the other stands as well. There'll be some really awesome smaller businesses and memorabilia that you can get your hands on. All aviation related, of course.
Let's get some bing bongs in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, for Robert going in with a £5 super chat bing bong. Says, hi guys, is the weather better than Manchester?
It feels warmer, you know, but I don't know if it's the same in Manchester right now. Like, it doesn't feel cold at all. Like, I could literally be here without a coat on, to be honest, just the Airliners Live hoodie. It does feel bitter at Manchester Airport sometimes. It's mainly the wind that you get at the airport that really makes it feel cold.
Are you at Dublin on Thursdays? No, we haven't quite committed to that much of a schedule for Dublin yet.
Could you imagine? Every week. Hey, if it wasn't so much of a pain to get here, I'd definitely consider it, especially if you had the funds.
Yeah.
We'd consider
Alvaro
something similar.
on Twitch saying, I'm new to this channel, do you always stream from Dublin? No, our home is Manchester Airport, but we're doing a show away from home today at Dublin, so make sure you follow the channel Alvaro, because we stream twice a week from Manchester Airport.
Yep. Bit of Ryanair pinging up on the ground. Ryanair flight 11-4 off to London Gatwick.
And the Emirates is just lining up for the final approach course. So he should be with you in a couple of minutes, Andy.
Nice. Emirates triple. No
14-year-old
A380s today.
Yeah, there's no
King.
380.
Did you get the mugs, by the way, on the site?
The VIP mugs?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Is that a day job?
Mate, honestly, I just keep forgetting. It's been that busy stuff. It's mental. Yeah, I will. Yeah, let me write it on my forehead. Just 1 second.
But we also have obviously the Emirates sorry, not the Emirates, but the A380 King of the Skies merch on our website, ladies and gents. We got loads of new merch going on over there, and we've sold so many. Martin did a run to the post office. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Yesterday, and for the first time ever, ladies and gents, I had to take Jen with me to help me carry everything. We honestly,
Yeah.
thanks to everyone, we sold so much merch over the last few days, guys. Yeah, it was mental. We had a massive box all over the back seat of the car, and yeah, we posted. It must have been about 30 orders out yesterday. So thanks very much, everyone. Really do appreciate that.
Yeah,
and
cheers,
Sarah,
yeah.
thanks for your 14 months of premium economy. Bing Bong says, greetings from Boston, USA. Great location. Cheers, Sarah.
This Turkish Airlines 330 has just started pinging up, and as you can see, it's not ready to go just yet. But it started pinging up on radar, so maybe that's a good sign as to it's going to start getting ready to go very soon. That'd be an awesome clip to see that head on. You know, the 330s are really loud as well. Right now we're waiting for the arrival of the Emirates Triple. But yeah, go and have a look, ladies and gents. The description has been updated, so the link now works, but also I'm sure the mods are getting links in the chat, like Chester Mike has done. Shop.airlinerslive.com is the website. Go and have a look. We've got loads of new designs over there of clothing, as well as mugs, as well, and car stickers. Something for everyone in terms of aviation. Yeah, go and have a look. Have a browse, see if there's anything that you fancy, and we'll get that shipped out to you as soon as possible. And of course, support the channel with your purchase as well. Crosswind, please. Okay. With that message, I will
Start blowing.
Yeah, I will change the weather, and just for you. Right. We do have an Emirates Triple though. About to touch down, so we're gonna in about 16 seconds swivel round to that.
There you go, great view all the way down the approach for this 777 arrival, guys. Thanks for all the follows coming through on Twitch as well, really appreciate you guys. Mishishi, let's not backseat produce, please, dude. We've got it. Don't worry, Mishishi. All good, mate.
Aaron saying, watching from Ellesmere Port. Yo, represent.
Present.
You know it makes sense.
Don't forget to click the like button, ladies and gents, on YouTube. Click thumbs up. We have now hit 500 likes. Can we hit 1,000 likes before 11:30, guys? That's 10 minutes. Let's get 1,000 likes before 11:30 in 10 minutes time, guys. All you have to do is click the thumbs up below the YouTube video. Andrew's watching from his car in Belfast. Nice. What a fantastic touchdown view.
Yeah. Doesn't get much better than that, does it?
No. Jose tuning in from South Africa, welcome to you. Will the planes be using the ILS system? Yes, they will be, Stuart. 650 likes, guys, it's going up. Do not forget to click thumbs up. Let's hit 1,000 in the next 10 minutes, everyone. Michael Thomas saying awesome views. And this Ryanair's lining up for London Gatwick. And pinging up on the ground is the Delta Airlines A330 bound for New York.
Yes.
So that'll be screaming out in front of us in the next few minutes. Rescue 116 is on the approach as well. Thank you very much, Sean. Keeping an eye open for that. That's going to be off your nose, Andy. They're actually coming in across the other.
Yeah.
But I think they've not built the runway yet, have they? Cheers, Dylan. I'll let them know. And Matthew Healy's there, saying fantastic spot, loving the work as usual. Cheers, Matthew. Appreciate you, mate.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not bad. Oh yeah, I see this. This heli.
Sounds like guys over on his flares again.
Yeah. Not holding back.
As we say, guys, the audio is about 17 seconds ahead of the video, so just bear that in mind. There it is. What a great shot, Andy. Nice. And Amanda White, welcome to Premium Economy, ladies and gents. Bing Bong, brand new VIP of the channel. Thank you, Amanda.
Irish Coast Guard just returning to home.
Awesome shot, mate.
Very far away, but...
Oh, it looks great.
777 is taxiing past, so we'll get a good view of that soon as well.
Sikorsky S92A. Echo India. India Charlie Alpha is the reg on this Irish Coast Guard chopper. Make a fantastic sound, these as well.
Yeah.
Awesome shot, Andy. Nice. With a close up. Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat, guys, for that view. David, it's because me and Andy are talking on a system called Discord, but I'm pulling Andy's video from an RTMP feed, so there's a delay on the RTMP feed basically, so the audio and the video are running on separate systems, that's why. I could delay the audio by 17 seconds, but that wouldn't work because what we were talking about would be out of sync with what's on screen. Nice, Andy. Nice one. Good to see that. 716 likes, ladies and gents. Only 5 minutes left before 11:30. Less than 300 likes away from 1,000.
Come on, we can do
thumbs
this.
Up, ladies and gents.
We can do it. We got this. Just watching the Emirates 777 taxi in.
Quite a lot of aircraft pinging up on the ground now as well. So we've got an Emirates, the Aer Lingus A330 for JFK, along with the Delta. So they'll be both going to the same destination Turkish A330 as well is on the pushback for Istanbul.
Wow. Okay, here we go.
Ryanair has pushed back for Bordeaux. And we've also got the Finnair on the taxi out for Helsinki as well. So a fantastic few minutes coming up, ladies and gents.
Yeah.
Just as Andrew sends in a £5 super chat with no message, bing bong. Thank you very much, Andrew, for the generous support, mate. It's very kind, dude.
I need to swap a battery soon, so I'll do that once this Turkish is pushed back. So yeah, we got the Turkish, we got Aer Lingus, and the Delta. I can see the the beacon light is now on the Delta 330.
Yeah.
Huge aircraft, the 330 though. Gonna have a crossover shot here with the Emirates taxiing past shortly.
Yeah, we got a busy few minutes, guys, to come. Any sign of the G-Irish stews? We've not seen any of those yet.
I love that.
Ladies and gents, a massive bing bong coming in from Stephen with a £10 super chat bing bong. Says, many thanks for the stream, guys. Helps with the joys of redundancy. Thank you very much, Stephen, and sorry to hear that, mate, but I hope you're enjoying the show, mate. And yeah, we've got plenty of aviation action coming in for you today. Yep. Really appreciate the super chats coming in today, guys. Supporting the show, supporting the cost of the abroad show as well. Thank you, everyone.
Yep. Do appreciate it. These shows aren't free to produce.
And Kevin's currently sat in the dentist waiting room, ready for a tooth out.
Oh, gosh.
Not the best room in the world to be sitting in, is it, son?
No. Right, I'm going to grab the next battery, so bear with.
Let's keep the chat PG, please, guys. No swearing in the chat, please.
At least now when we swap a battery, there's no stop to the audio in terms of our talking, anyway.
Yeah.
So if you just bear with, ladies and gents, I'm going to swap the battery now. So the screen's going to get black.
Interesting to see how this affects the RTM feed.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't just... And also we've got the Delta 330 on the taxi as well. So...
Charlene with the premium economy membership. Bing bong to Charlene.
There she is.
Battery change in progress. Stand by.
Here, Charles. Okay. So in a couple of seconds you'll see that.
Yeah, we're just waiting. We'll go studio view. Studio view, ladies and gents. There you go. I'm here at Manchester. Andy's in at Dublin. But yeah, just in time. Straight back. There you go. You can hide it. We can hide it now with my ugly face.
Yeah, there's a lot going on the ground right now, you know. There's a lot going on.
There is. And there's a Finnair. Okay, well that's worrying, Charles. Andy may have to stay away from you until after Saturday.
Mm-hmm. Finnair just about to line up on the runway. This Finnair is off back to Helsinki.
Sure, that's a very thin airplane. And Anuj as well, sending in the 40 rupee chat from India. Nice show, guys, and good luck. Thank you very much, mate, for the kind super chat. Appreciate that. I can't see any Dreamliners on the ground at the minute, no. Yeah, we've moved spots today, Architect. And Mark Bowling with a £10 super chat, Bing Bong, says, great show. Please give a shout out to my partner Sarah, who had a foot operation last week. She's recuperating well at home. Hope you feel well soon, Sarah, and sit back and relax and enjoy the show. Send Mark to the kitchen for all the cups of teas and coffees. Maybe a little cake. And yeah, enjoy the show, guys. Thank you very much for the support, Mark. Really appreciate that. There's a Turkish A330 for Istanbul. 9-year-old, this aircraft, and flight today of about 1,800 miles.
Also got the Delta Airlines Flight 45 to JFK, taxiing out. That's another Airbus A330. Get a recording of this.
Cucumber on Twitch loving the rumble of the A330.
It's great sound, isn't it? One of my favourite sounds in aviation. Nice slow taxi out to the runway there from the Delta.
I think we're good, Martin. Thank you. We try and focus on the live show, dude, while we're live, but really appreciate the offer, though. And this aircraft on the taxi out is also bound for New York. And this is the Delta Airlines A330, 5-year-old aircraft. And a journey of over 3,000 miles. And Chris Bailey with a 17.99 super chat with no message, ladies and gents. Let's get some bing bongs in the chat for Chris. Thank you very much, Chris, for a very generous donation. Really appreciate that, dude.
Cheers, Chris.
No message.
Hear the sound of another 330 taxiing as well.
And a massive bing bong, ladies and gents, for Nathan with the £5 super chat, saying, impressed with your technical ability to do this. Thank you very much, Nathan. Yeah, we've put a lot of effort in behind the scenes to get this show ready today. And our VIPs helped us a lot yesterday with a test stream as well.
Yeah, they did.
So if you're not a VIP of the channel, ladies and gents, click the dollar symbol, then click join, because we did do a show for about an hour yesterday from Dublin as a test broadcast, and it went quite well, so definitely worth becoming a VIP just for those guys. You also get a discount on merch if you go for business class and above. And Colin tuning in from Pennsylvania, welcome. Thanks for all the follows coming through on Twitch as well. And John Neal with a 17 months of first class membership. Bing bong says, awesome stream, guys. Wow, John. Long-term supporter of the channel, 17 months.
Yeah, first class as well.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Not messing around. Need to get him on the frequent flyer program, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday's test broadcast lasted a while, says Molly. It certainly did. We went live for a lot longer than we thought.
Yeah. It was fun.
Yeah, it was great.
Because we were just there. We were like, we'll just do a quick, maybe like half an hour test. But then we kept seeing 330s and 777s. And we were like, you know what, let's just stick around for the next one. Before you know it, we've been here for almost 2 hours doing this test stream.
Yeah.
You know, I'd been there all morning, and we'd been out since stupid o'clock in the morning, you know, doing traveling here and all that. But you know how it is. You know, when you see a 3:30 taxiing out, you don't want to leave. You don't want to miss that, right?
No. And talking of 3:30s, here we have the Dublin to JFK flight. Just getting ready to line up on runway 28 for departure. And if you are enjoying the stream today, ladies and gents, click the thumbs up, let us know. Put them 10 out of 10s in the chat. Jenny Watts, jump seat member for 11 months.
Ooh.
Now nearly 12 months. Jenny, you're a huge supporter of the channel. I think you literally buy every piece of merchandise that we sell.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Jenny. Really do appreciate it.
Yeah.
And Christian's asking for a massive shout out to Janice from Frankfurt. We're sitting here on our lunch break watching your video. Welcome, Christian and Janice. No, Ian, Mrs. Airliners Live is working as well. She works from home, so no, she's very busy. I think she has our stream open on the phone next to her computer. You should plan a stream from Dublin on St. Patrick's Day. That's not a bad shout, Stuart.
Yeah, what date today? It's in March, isn't it? Yeah, what day is St. Paddy's Day? Because I was in some of the shops yesterday and I did notice quite a lot of St. Paddy's Day merch going around at the moment.
It's on the 17th of March, Thursday.
Okay. We'll have a think. We'll have a think about that one. Yep, there's another Aer Lingus 330 on the pushback at the moment as well. So have you got details on that, Martin?
Yeah, and that's bound for Orlando. Sorry, no, it's not. It's bound for Chicago. Sorry, my mistake.
And it's in the new colours as well.
It is. The aircraft's only 2 years old, so we'll be seeing that one pushed back very shortly. And just on the way in, we've got a British Airways A320 from London Heathrow as well. I say he's going to have to turn and burn because that London Heathrow service is on the approach. There it is. But yeah, there's a few people in the chat saying there is a lot of birds. We have noticed that, especially on yesterday's show as well, but I'm sure the airport are well aware, ladies and gents, and sorting that out. So we do see a lot of activity from the Birdman, a lot of flares going up. I'm sure it's a problem they're well used to dealing with, guys. Nice smooth touchdown there from the B8. And that A330 is now on the taxi out as well.
Not a lot of time between takeoff and landing. Yeah, I know. Similar at Manchester, innit? Sometimes they do get them in nice and close to each other, but it generally works out fine. You know, they're not going to touch down until the aircraft's off the runway completely anyway. So, and I think worst case scenario, if the aircraft was still on the runway, they just go around. Go around and try again. There's a lot of 330s going out at the moment, though.
Yeah, great time for it.
It's the third one in a row, I think.
And there's a few still on the old apron there as well.
Yeah, they like the 330s, Aer Lingus. I don't blame them. Great aircrafts, great size. They look great as well. We used to have loads of them at Manchester Airport back in the day. Now, actually, it's quite good to see so many because we're getting a lot from Virgin Atlantic, who, to start with, when they were flying to Islamabad and Bridgetown, we're using the Dreamliners. Now, we do like a Dreamliner, but I think, given a choice, we'd definitely pick a 330.
Yeah. Nice, architect. A320 Scandinavian inbound followed by 5 Ryanairs in a row.
I hope you like Ryanairs.
I get a feeling he's fighting a losing battle, that guy.
He's busy, isn't he? You know, he's busier than...
You'd be raging, wouldn't you? They don't fly off.
I'm sure it's something he's very used to. Ryanair has taken over. Yeah, we got I mean, it's Dublin, isn't it? You know, of course you're going to see a lot of Ryanairs and Aer Lingus. The 330 we were just watching is now on the move as well. So we'll catch that on the taxi out soon. Yeah, I know G. Liz is doing a piece in her university at the moment about wildlife at airports, and her theory is that a lot of the ones that do live around airports can be deaf, can have like hearing problems, because that is why they're not actually scared by these great big loud jets, because usually they are scared of loud sounds. You know, they'll move away from them, especially the flare guns and things. It's definitely a thought that they might be deaf. Simple as that. Right, let's have a look at this 330. She's already getting ready to line up. Nice quick taxi as well. We will shortly have a look at that. Yeah, right, Andy. They need like a firework display every day to keep these birds away. Cheers, Richard, saying loving the trip away to Dublin. Yeah, it's great. I've not been to the city centre yet, and I don't think I'm going to have time, sadly, but I'm just sticking around the airport pretty much. love the bass you get from the 330 as it rolls past. It's a great sound.
Now Ryanair on the approach is inbound from Lisbon.
We have another 330 on the way out as well. Yeah, Aer Lingus used to have 757s as well. It's a shame that they got rid of them because I would have loved to see that in the classic colours. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we need a ribbons emote.
Yeah.
Some beautiful ribbons coming off this Ryanair right now. Ryanair just touching down there ahead of us. Yeah, you do get a great touchdown shot here at Dublin. Right ahead of you is where the aircraft will quite often meet the tarmac. Flying Architect saying the 757s where Epic managed to get over to JFK. I think they were operated by a different company, but in the Aer Lingus company colours. Oh, really? I just love that classic Aer Lingus green. I think it's beautiful. Looks good on the 330s. But I think the 75s were the best aircraft that they had them on, to be honest, in my opinion.
Yeah, you can't beat a 7.5, can you?
Mm-hmm. So this aircraft, I'm sure it's just been pushed back. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it on radar yet.
Yeah. But it's quite a big airfield, this. It's quite a long taxi to get around to places. As Steve McGuinness said in the chat before, it's quite a long walk to get around the airport terminal building. It really is. You get an idea of that when you see these aircraft out here. You got to walk all the way along this. It just keeps going, it just keeps going, it keeps going. And Chester Mike saying managed a few 757 flights with air tours. Nice one, dude. I think I've only ever been on one 757, and that was with Thomas Cook. And I remember specifically remember the power on the takeoff, feeling it, you know.
Mm.
It was definitely noticeable. And Yorkie, welcome to business class.
Whoa, brand new VIP, ladies and gents. Welcome, Yorkie. Thanks for your support.
Cheers, Yorkie. Very much appreciated. How many likes are we on?
927.
927. Can we hit the fateful 1,000?
Half an hour late, I might add, ladies and gents.
Better late than never. Smash that like button, ladies and gents. We can hit 1,000. Easy. Let's do it.
Glad you're enjoying the streams, 742. Appreciate you, mate. The 757s were operated by ASL with Aer Lingus cabin. We ran them for 4 years, super aircraft, but the A321 economics versus the 75. I mean, yeah, but who wants economics, right? You just want loud and power.
Yeah, when they're in the business meetings, you know, money, you know, fuel efficiency. Come on, guys. Like, quite a few birds there on
I was gonna
on the
say.
approach. Wow. Yeah, they do have a bit of a problem, don't they? Let's be honest. Generally, the birds move out of the way, though, for obvious reasons. Yeah, they're a bit of a dying breed now, the 757s, sadly. Of course, back at Manchester, we see them fairly often with Iceland Air and Jet2 as well. 1,000 likes, there we go.
There you go, ladies and
Smashed
gents. Thank you very much, everyone.
To hit it at midday as well. Good stuff.
Very good timing.
The birds just want a holiday. There you go. There you go. Another Ryanair just on approach.
Bus driver GP, no, it was a test show yesterday.
Yep. If you're a member on YouTube, you can go back onto the Airliners Live YouTube channel, press the community tab, and you'll see the link to the live show if you want to go back and watch it. Quite a lot of action, actually, in terms of aviation. Some good views, but it was a test show, so don't expect the highest quality production ever. We were sort of changing things live and messing around with settings, so yeah, it was what it was. And we'll always try and keep you guys in the loop. If you're a supporter of Airliners Live, we'll always give you a lot of behind the scenes bits and bobs. Obviously, the place to find the majority of it is the Airliners Live VIP Lounge over on Facebook. If you're a paying supporter of Airliners Live, get yourself in there. Yeah, has anyone in the chat ever flown on a 7.5 before? Let me know, and then let me know what airline it was with as well. We'll see what interesting airlines you've all flown on. And maybe tell me where you were going as well, if it was a long flight, because obviously they're pretty flexible, the 7.5s, in terms of the range. Tony, okay. I'm not really here for the. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I'm not really in Ireland for the pubs. But I'm yet to have a Guinness on tap, so obligatory, right? The problem is I've got so much stuff to carry around that I don't really want to be going to the pub with all this stuff. I kind of just beeline for the hotel and dump it all off, and then I can go back out. Another Ryanair just on approach. British Airways 757 from Athens and Jet 2 from Zante. Nice. See, it's not too short, too long of a flight, that. I'm looking at going to Greece this summer for the first time. Never been before. I've been to Cyprus, which is, a little bit Greek.
Aer Lingus on the approach from Geneva.
Nice. Flew on Monarch 757s a few times. Oh, yeah. I wonder how many times you'll say Ryanair on approach today. Either that or Aer Lingus, right?
Yeah.
Hey, what's different to Manchester though with the Ryanairs? They pretty much fill up the show at Manchester as well.
If you are new to the channel, guys, get involved. Say hello in the chat. Introduce yourself. We're Airliners Live. We stream twice a week from Manchester Airport, but we're doing a show away at Dublin today, guys. Hope you're enjoying it.
A lot of fun so far.
BCS says this would be a cracking place to sit and eat some KFC.
Well, they have the lay-by here. If it looks to the right, see all them cars parked up, and now none of them are spotting. They're all just there, people who are maybe just watching the aviation action while on their break or whatever. Because it's so close to the airport, I notice people sort of stop here before going to the airport and just maybe like tidy their car up, or you got taxis on their break as well.
Nice.
It's not the best, not the worst view in the world. Pilots love the 757 because they're very reliable. Go straight to 4K with our stepped approach and just a solid plane. One wary thing though is the worst wake turbulence. There you go. Saying Russ on YouTube.
Patrick tuning in from Luxembourg, welcome to you. And Pilot J, hello, welcome. Guy, his rocket launcher again. That job for me, I feel like you'd just be angry all the time because you're fighting a losing battle, aren't you?
All day.
You're literally just chasing these birds around all day. And you shoot them from one place and they land on the other, and you go to that place and they land back on the other. Like, I mean, that would drive me insane. I don't know about anybody else, but I think for me that would, after a few goes, it'd be fun for a little bit, and then you'd just hate birds. You'd be raging.
Yep. I think you'd probably get a bit more, see it as more of just a regular task. Like it's not anything to get frustrated over. It's just like something he just has to do, you know what I mean? Just get on with and
Yeah.
go here, you know what I mean? But I don't know, yeah, maybe he sees it as more of a personal thing that the birds just keep coming back to annoy him. Oh well, very busy job though. Busier than the ones at Manchester, eh?
Yeah. And guys, if you've not seen, we have launched some new mugs and new t-shirts over at the Airliners Live store. Chester Mike has just put a link in the chat for you. If you click that link, head over, check out our merchandise, guys. Plenty of great designs to have a look at.
Yeah, including some Valentine's Day mugs, which are a exclusive Airliners Live item that we've designed of two belugas. Go and have a look at the design though, and have a look at the dad joke that's on there as well, because Martin was very proud of that one.
Yeah, it turns out, guys, there are not many whale-related jokes.
Puns.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a look. And then obviously the one that we're most proud of is the new A380 design t-shirt. It looks so good. Go and have a look at it. King of the skies. We finally released an A380 design after all these years of talking about it, and
I love it.
we're so happy with it. We're proud of it. We know it's the right design for the job, you know.
There's not been a lot of chat about food today. Well, I feel this for me is probably what's going to make Andy angry about me being in the studio.
Okay.
Because Mrs. Airliners Live has just delivered some leftover Chinese from last night's takeaway to the studio.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm going to go quiet for a couple of minutes, guys. Listen, we can get brown bill of Deliveroo to the mound.
Oh, I've got food. I'm good. I will eat it soon. Yeah.
Oh, look at this guy. Gosh.
I've got some. Yeah, the salad I was talking about earlier. Got that. So. I think salad's probably the best thing to have at this stage because obviously me and you have quite a lot of food intolerances.
Yeah.
So when you're out in a location like this, you need to something that's like very light and just straight to the point, like a salad. You know exactly what you're having, whether it's just a bit of like pasta and a bit of meat.
You reckon that guy's got the unlimited ammo cheat from GTA?
I was thinking that. Do you reckon the boot of his car is just
full of
rolls
ammo?
And rolls. Yeah.
We need to get him a fully automatic flare gun.
Yeah, that's what I've seen in Hot Fuzz with the guy's shed with all the bombs in it and all sorts, and the rifles. In fact, there's the two of them. I think there's two of them, you know. There is two of them. There's another one.
You having a fight?
I will start shooting each other. I will zoom in on that in about 10 seconds, guys. I just about missed him, basically, but... oh, no, you didn't miss him. Yeah, there's two different guys doing it. So there you go, you're all out. Going all out to scare the birds. And nice. To be fair, I think it's working well because I'm not seeing many birds now.
After Joe, no, I think you can just turn up, mate. I don't think you don't need to buy tickets for the memorabilia fair, no.
No, you just show up. Just pay for your parking. And yeah, like, make sure you say hello to us. If you do say hello to us, I'd recommend just like maybe introducing yourself, because sometimes people have the assumption that we know you guys. Like, obviously we know you from the chat and the community, but a lot of times we won't recognize the face or something like that. So make sure you let us know who you are. I'm sure we'll recognize the names if you do. Feel free to get a photo with us, whatever you want to do. And have a chat with the wider community as well. And of course, have a look at all the other stalls as well, not just ours. So there'll be a lot of exciting and wonderful things on display there. Definitely worth the visit.
And maybe go and buy yourself some RVP chips.
Oh! Hopefully the queue's not as big as it was when we were there on Sunday.
Yeah, it's pretty busy, that one. It was they were really putting some food out on Sunday.
So what we're talking about is the memorabilia fair at Manchester Airport's Runway Visitor Park. Me and Martin will have a stall there on this coming Saturday. We'll be there from about 10 a.m. Pretty much from when it opens till about 3, I think. So yeah, come and say hello. Do whatever you want to do, really, and obviously support the channel with a purchase of some of our merch that we'll have for sale. We'll take a card. We'll be taking cash as well, but I don't think we'll have a lot of change on us, so just make sure you have change if you want to get anything in particular. But yeah, we'll take card as well.
Welcome, Alison. Nice to see you.
Aaron, say, what do you guys think of all the positive news coming from Teesside? I'm going to be honest, I don't know what you're talking about. I might just be being dumb there. Feel free to let us know. I don't really follow a lot of news from around the world in terms of different locations and what's going on with aviation. It's just anything that happens at Manchester, though, we're straight on it, of course. Hello from Cork, Ireland, St. Dara. Yo. Hello from Dublin, Ireland. You know what I mean? It's a little bit quiet now. Now would have been a good time to have a salad. Is there anything on approach? I might do that.
I'll have a look, but it looks like the Teesside Air Show is going to be making a return after 5 years.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Right, grab a salad.
Yeah, approach looks pretty clear. There's a Ryanair in, but
yeah,
I'm sure we'll see a few of those today.
I won't miss it. And that would be a very good time to have a look at the merch store. Since it's a little bit quiet here at Dublin Airport at the moment, a little lull in traffic, feel free to go on over to shop.airlinerslive.com and have a look at the brand new designs that we got. We're very proud of them. And also, make sure you hit the like button if you're on YouTube as well.
Cheers, Darren. Glad you're enjoying the stream, mate.
Just coming in now, we have a Ryanair flight 158. This is from London Gatwick. Nice short hop over here to Dublin. Just about to touch down on the runway ahead of us. And I can confirm that salad was very nice. The art of eating food quickly is one I have perfected.
Yeah, just tip and chew.
Yep. Need to get on Man versus Food, don't I?
Yeah.
The RVP chip challenge.
Personally, I think takeout Chinese tastes better the next day.
It's a different vibe, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a bit like pizza, innit? Like pizza from a takeaway, or like a Domino's or whatever.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's a good question though. Pizza, it's food talk. What is your favourite pizza takeaway place? You got a favourite? If you could
Papa
pick one.
John's.
Yeah, I agree with that. Papa John's is. They've definitely gone downhill a little bit in the last few years, but the fact that they do vegan cheese is pretty huge for someone like me who can't have cheese. But Papa John's definitely. I see a lot of people, a lot of Pizza Hut fanboys lashing out when I say that. They go, "Oh, what about Pizza Hut?" I don't know. I don't really rate Pizza Hut that much.
And there you go, I've just put the VIP link in the chat for you, for those who are asking. Thank you very much, and congratulations, Lewis, on the good news, mate.
Amanda with the right answer saying, my own pizza. What a flex. Mopar saying, good morning from Bucks County, Pennsylvania, USA. Yo. Good morning to you, or good afternoon here from Dublin in Ireland.
Welcome, dude.
Republic of Ireland. Four-star pizza is pretty good. Not sure if it's in England, but it's in Ireland. Joshua, I might have to go and have a look for that then. I might take you up on that recommendation. Marks and Spencer's pizza are damn nice. Really? Like frozen pizza or fresh? And yeah, it's not too cold today here in Ireland. It's pretty generic British Isles weather. Especially given that it's winter as well. I love pizza stuffed crust. What do they stuff it with? Is it just regular cheese, is it? Or like some kind of like rubbery mess of cheese?
Kit Kat, yep, we are at Dublin today, mate, for a special bonus show. With Funky Monkey, yep, we're live on YouTube as well, dude. Currently 1,300 viewers on there at the moment.
Yep, welcome everybody. It's a nice short journey out here from Manchester to Dublin. In fact, Dublin, believe it or not, is Manchester's most popular route. Loads of flights, something like 56 flights a week or something. I can't remember the exact number to Dublin from Manchester. So obviously, two different airlines you can catch. You got Aer Lingus and Ryanair, of course. Who you're looking at now? I flew on Ryanair yesterday morning. It was the early morning, so it was about 8 a.m. I think the flight was. So I got to the airport just about 6:30, and the check-in process was very quick. I had plenty of time left over to go and grab a butty and all that. And I pretty much got off the plane, grabbed the bag, and just beeline straight for the mount here. And was here all day. Quite a bit of rain yesterday as well that we had to deal with. Much better weather today. Another aircraft on approach here. Aer Lingus flight 353 from Munich. It's an Airbus A320 in the classic colours.
I'm back in the room. Food coma is inbound. I didn't notice. Made a brew as well. What a cracking lady.
That's good for you. I'm very happy for you. I'm made up.
What's he shooting in the air? So it's flares. to try and scare the birds. It doesn't seem to be working very well.
Yeah, they might be doing a good job in keeping away a lot more birds, but
Yeah.
you've probably seen on the stream there's still quite a few still loitering around. Oh, hello. What's that on the pushback over there?
Uh-oh.
We'll pan around in about 10 seconds.
Another A330, ladies and gents. We're departing very shortly. No information for me just yet on that one.
Yeah. Might be a reposition.
There is a, I mean, the next A330 that's due out isn't till 2 o'clock, so the chances are it could just be being moved.
I think it is. There's no beacon on it.
Yeah. Because there's
So,
a
yeah,
330 due out to Boston at 2 o'clock, 2:05, but that's it for now.
Yeah.
Glad you're enjoying the stream today, guys. Thanks very much for hanging out with us today. You're watching Airliners Live. And not at our usual airport today. We're at Dublin. We stream twice a week from Manchester. But we're on a bit of a trip out today.
And this is a bonus show, so we'll still have the usual Friday and Sunday shows. What are we looking at here?
Looks like we've got the A320, and that's on its way to Faro.
Ooh.
Aircraft is 16 years old.
Do you remember, was it last year where, in like sort of May last year, where Faro, or Portugal in general, was on the green list? It was one of the only countries on the green list that were like generic summer holiday destinations.
Yeah.
And literally every second flight was to Faro. It was like Ryanair to Faro, Ryanair to Faro. We have an Amsterdam flight, 9:35 from, sorry, KLM flight, 9:35 from Amsterdam to Dublin. And that's now just lining up on the ILS. So she'll be touching down soon. Great view of the lineup here, look at that. Looking amazing.
I think the postman's lost. He's just walked around the back of the house when there's a massive front entrance on the front.
The postman?
Yeah.
Ah.
Guess that's why we're not getting our parcels then, if you can't find the front door.
It's like your front door literally has like all the post boxes on it and everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like so obvious. Yeah, assuming today goes all right, we're just doing well so far. We'd love to plan to do more abroad shows. So, like, you know, take a few off the list. One that I've mentioned I'd love to do is Lanzarote. I think that would be a very good vibe as well.
Yeah.
Matches up with the usual Airliners Live theme. So maybe you might do that in the next few weeks or months. Keep an eye on it.
Let's get some yay or nays in the chat, guys, for the stream today. If you're enjoying it, put a yay in the chat. And if you'd like to see Dublin more often as well, let us know.
Yeah. I mean, there is the potential to make it a sort of semi-regular thing. Maybe once every month or two.
Yeah, I must admit, I do like the view and that you get to see the apron and everything like that. I think it's great.
It is cool, isn't it? And of course, as these airports get busier over the next few months, I'm sure Dublin will as well. There's definitely room for growth here. And we'll be here. This could be like one of our semi-regular places, I guess. We'll tune in every now and then and see how it's progressing. But Dublin is right up the alley of airliners' lifestyle, though, so you know, I'm really happy with it.
And just push back off the terminal in front of you, Andy, so you won't see it straight away, is an A321 Neo, and that's bound for Washington.
Nice.
It's just been pushed back, so we'll be seeing that very shortly. From Apron 5.
Especially when the new runway comes in. Yeah, I mean, it'll be cool, but the only issue is that means that, you know,
Traffic will be further away.
Yeah, you're not going to see everything from here. Does anyone know when that new runway is due? Something I don't actually know. Like Gibraltar, they've got it's like a tunnel network getting built under the runway that was meant to be completed by the end of 2021. As far as I know, it's not done yet. Maybe it's a situation like that. KLM 737 from Amsterdam, just on short final at the moment.
So apparently there was testing of the instrument landing systems, the ILS, on that runway in August. So it should be due this year.
Yeah, Graham in the chat saying April 2022. Wow, that's really soon in the grand scheme of things. So yeah, it's not far off. Maybe we'll have to try and squeeze another show in soon. Maybe in March.
Before it opens.
Before it reopens, yeah. And, you know, March is looking good for traffic levels back at Manchester, so maybe it's a similar story here. Yeah, if they want to take their time getting that second runway open, that's fine by me. But then I wonder, like, will they start using it immediately? Like, will it be a similar situation to Manchester where to just keep that runway running and operating it will just be more resources, right? And, you know, right now, for example, you can see they're working absolutely fine on one runway. There's no issues with it. That's the same with Manchester, isn't it? You know, how often would they need a second runway right now? Like, never. It might be slightly beneficial in terms of efficiency and getting an aircraft out quicker, but it's not really going to be worth it. Right now, anyway. Traffic levels might increase, of course. I mean, they've obviously built a second runway for a reason.
Aidan Thomas in the Twitch chat. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, dude. And Vozzies was saying it was needed badly before the pandemic, apparently.
Was it?
Second runway.
Wow. As if it was that busy. Could you imagine that when it was like busy? All on one runway as well.
Mm.
Just here on the mound, just seeing everything. Aer Lingus A321 Neo. They do look really pretty, these, in the new liveries, as you can see here.
And there's Matt Smith in the chat. Nice to see you, Matt. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Yo. What up? What up?
And Paul just giving us a heads up that there is a Qatar Dreamliner on the way in, which we should see very shortly.
Yes. Love it. Love to see it. There's a couple of hawks whizzing around near Dublin, really?
Yeah, they're probably in the Irish Sea, I would have thought.
Yeah.
A321 Neo bound for Washington. If you are watching on Twitch, ladies and gents, don't forget to get involved in the chat. We are keeping an eye on it. Say hello.
Firologic. She goes.
Sorry, mate. Firologic putting the Bing Bong emote in. Listen, you only use that when there's subscriptions, when there's donations. That's when we use the Bing Bong emote. Just as we're about to do now on YouTube, ladies and gents, as Russ sends in a £5 super chat, Bing Bong, for a coffee and a great stream on the way back, says Russ. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate the support, Russ.
Thank you very much.
Going in with a £5 super chat, Bing Bong.
Is that an Irish coffee, is it? Wouldn't mind it.
Nice, you saved up your channel points to unlock that emote. Awesome, dude.
That's how you do it.
Ladies and gents, can we get a massive Bing Bong in the chat, ladies and gents? For Aidan Thomas with a 10 gifted community subs on Twitch. Let's get some Bing Bongs in the chat for Aidan, guys. Giving 10 people VIP to the channel. If you just received a VIP subscription from Aidan, get a thank you in the chat, guys. Massive gifter over on Twitch. Now with 149 gifted subs to the channel.
Nice. So we got a Aer Lingus flight 164 from Dublin to London Heathrow. It's an A321 Neo, this. But cheers, Aidan. Appreciate that.
Cheers, folks. Sub bomb again. Supporting the Twitch channel. Thank you very much, mate. And Peter Schneider going in with a $4.99 super chat. Let's get some Bing Bongs in the chat for Peter, guys.
Cheers, Peter. We've also got a Scandinavian flight 338, sorry, 538 to Copenhagen. Another Neo here. This is an A320 Neo. Look at the taxi view that we get here. It's fantastic. Just watch a taxi all the way out.
Matt Smith saying Aiden is the airliner's live sub-bomber. He certainly is.
Really is. Shooting sub-bombs like the Birdman shoots flares here.
He is. Welcome, Sean. Glad you're enjoying the show, mate.
SL saying Dreamliner on final. Nice.
Roger.
Birdman just shooting some flares behind the Scandinavian there. Got my eyes to the skies for this Qatar Dreamliner.
Yeah, he's a little way out yet.
Okay.
He's not on final approach yet.
Okay. The Scandinavian just holding. There we go. It's going to start moving soon.
I think they'll get the Scandinavian out first. He's still at 4,000 feet, the Dreamliner.
Right.
Airlines videos, not to be confused with a channel. Try not to backseat produce, mate, please. And Paul saying, how long are you live for today? Special stream, good effort.
We'll just see. I don't even know. Just whenever.
Guess
Whenever
we'll
it starts
wait
to
for the
get
traffic to die down.
That's it, yeah, exactly. I think at like 2 o'clock they have quite a few big heavies going out around then. Or between 1 and 2, should I say. The Emirates triple still here on the ground at the moment. So I'd love to catch that going out.
Mikey saying, hi guys, hope Dublin is treating you well. Thank you, mate. We're enjoying the show today.
Yeah, it's been great. Like I said, the people here are fantastic. I had nothing but good experiences with talking to the locals around here. Went out for a little walk last night around the area and it was, yeah, pretty nice. The weather's been okay as well. Rained a little bit yesterday during the test show that we did for the supporters only. And yeah, it's been pretty good. And obviously the airport itself, in terms of spotting, has been awesome. As you can see, there's a lot of entertainment to be had between the movements, whether it's seeing the pushbacks, the turnarounds, unloading, offloading, loading on the aircraft and all that, whether we're seeing the bird prevention methods around the airport as well.
So Qatar has just turned on to the ILS. He's currently at 2,800 feet. So hopefully you should see him on the approach in the next minute or two.
Yeah, probably be in before this Aer Lingus goes out. 321 Neo off to London.
And Aidan Thomas saying, here's a question. Maybe not for me, but for the chat. Saying, what radar does Dublin use? Not sure if you can see it near you. I honestly don't know, so we'll see if the chat knows.
That sounds like something Aidan would know, right?
And apparently they are quite new as well.
Okay.
I've just done a cheeky Google, I'm not going to lie.
I can't see it though from where I am. That's the thing. Beautiful Neo engines there on view.
Matty boys googled it. Matty's definitely googled it.
What's he put?
Do they use an SMR system? So yeah, according to Google, there's a new surface movement radars have been installed at Dublin Airport to replace the old SMRs. I'm just going to have a quick flick through. And apparently they're located north and south of the airfield, and they're the most modern and cost-effective available and a fully solid state. This allows for cost saving in the form of reduced maintenance period and power consumption.
Is that what we can see just off the runway? I'll have a look at it once this aircraft's departed. It looks like they're going to get this 321 Neo out before, actually, the Qatar, so...
Yeah, there's enough time by the looks of it. He's going to have to get a wriggle on, though.
Yeah, because I can see the Qatar right now. There we go. No waiting around there.
Welcome, Mopar. Glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. And Jason Hadley with the 3 months of membership premium economy. Thank you very much, Jason. Welcome back.
You need to read out his message.
It says hi. Great shot, mate. I hope you're spamming that record button.
Of course. 4K as well.
Oh, naughty. And we have got, ladies and gents, now this is cool, inbound from Lisbon to its home airport, the Irish rugby team livery that we saw at Manchester is
Nice.
just about to turn onto the ILS. Excuse me.
I wonder if this thing I'm looking at is what you're on about, the radar system.
That's a solid state, is it?
Looks like it, yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Hayden will let us know. Oh, so he's saying that's the glide slope, actually.
Okay.
So that's part of the ILS system. Cool.
Hey, cool. What's going on the ground here? We got British Airways Flight 835, which is a service to London Heathrow. It's an Airbus A320 now pinging up. I can see it getting pushed back as well. So we'll swing around in a moment and have a look at that.
And there's another Ryanair flight on the way in as well. And that's inbound from Manchester. Darren Williams saying, top of the morning, Martin and Andy. Good to see you at Dublin, Ireland. I received my Airliners Live mug this morning.
Yes.
There you go. Well, glad to see they're starting to arrive.
Yep.
And Mr. Matty Boy Smith with the 13 months of premium economy membership. And he's asking, how has Andy found the experience of Dublin?
Just give me a moment and I'll answer that.
Thanks for all the follows coming through as well, guys. There he is, Mr. John Fez. Hope you're doing well, mate. So apparently there'll be a weird orange fence looking thing towards the 2.8 threshold, and that's a localizer for the ILS. We'll have a look at that shortly, mate. Biologic, yeah, please do, mate. Share it in the chat, dude.
There's like a red and white striped fence with like a box behind it.
There you go.
That's maybe that's what it is.
And Alex Smith, premium economy member for 2 months. Thank you very much, dude. Afternoon, Martin and Andy. Great stream, as always. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Aircraft on final right now is, we're going to swivel around and catch that. It's the Irish rugby team.
It is.
Special. Swivel around and catch that.
Don't forget to click thumbs up, click the like button, guys, if you're enjoying the stream today.
Absolutely essential that we catch this aircraft coming in. Yeah, we've seen that at Manchester on, I think it was Sunday.
Sunday, yeah.
To answer Matt's question about what has the experience been like at Dublin so far, really good. Weather's been pretty easygoing. Getting around's been easy. The people have been really nice. The food's been great. And the airport's been pretty decent. You know, the view that you're seeing now is what I'm dealing with. You can see a lot of the apron, a lot of the terminal buildings, all the aircraft parked up. Obviously, you're over the fence as well. The only downside is, maybe you can hear it, the road traffic that is between me and the fence. So you get quite a lot of articulated trucks and just general heavy traffic sometimes, which is a bit of a shame. But that's the only real downside, to be honest. Definitely could be a little bit busier in terms of movements, but it's busy enough. Six Nations on Saturday, is it? You going to watch that, or are you going to come to the memorabilia fair? Yeah, I flew with Brian Very cheap flight. I think it was about £12 each way, I think. Can't remember exactly. So, you know, for that price, like, why wouldn't you come here? You know, especially if you just want to come for the day spotting. You know, it's very possible to just come early in the morning, arrive at about 9 a.m., hop off the plane with your camera gear or whatever, and scoot on over to the mound, spend a day here, and then get a flight back. Like, and the flight's only half an hour to Manchester. For that price as well. I seen Paul in the VIP chat last night saying that he went to Lanzarote yesterday spotting, and the crazy guy he is, went to Lanzarote for the day. So I'm assuming he got quite an early morning flight out of Manchester, flew down with Ryanair, went spotting, and then flew back the same day.
Really?
With Ryanair again. You know, I could do with being on Ryanair planes, but for a day of what is essentially 8 hours of Ryanair flying across 2 flights, that's pushing it a bit for me, if I'm honest.
Uh-huh.
It's equivalent of flying from, you know, Manchester to JFK on a Ryanair. Not for me. Obviously, Ryanair, they are what they are, right? They're very budget. They're very straight to the point with what you pay for. Great value as well. But you don't get a lot of luxuries with them at all. You do not get a lot of luxuries unless you pay for them, right? You don't get much leg room. Seats aren't the comfiest. The aircraft is usually, I don't know what it is about it, but it feels a lot more claustrophobic, and as a result, it's harder to relax and have a nap and all that. Obviously, there's no in-flight entertainment or anything like that. No Wi-Fi. Just bare bones, right? And lots of announcements as well. But it's very cheap, very, very cheap. So, you know, it swings and roundabouts. In a way, we're kind of blessed to have them because it means you can just travel the likes of Europe for insanely cheap. It just makes it all very possible and viable. Oh, there he is. He's in the chat, living at large. You got the 6:25 flight out of Manchester, then got the 6:20 p.m. flight back to Manchester. So you were there for like 12 hours and give or take. Oh no, sorry, it would have been 12 hours minus the flights over, I guess. Sounds like one hell of a day out, though. If I'm honest, if it was me personally, I would have wiggled away to stay overnight. Maybe had a few hours on the beach, you know. I hope you had a great time, dude. Can't wait to see the content that you get. 40 quid return it was. Nice. That in itself is cheap. It gets cheaper than that as well. It's insane. But 40 quid return for essentially, you know, 8 hours of flying. Wow, that is very cheap. When I went in December, it was 9 quid each way. Like, what the heck is that? That's so cheap. 9 quid for a 4-hour flight. You mad?
Don't get cheaper than that.
It's ridiculous. Nair Lingus A320 on the way in, though. Cost more to fly to Dublin with them. British Airways A320 is now lining up on the runway.
Moody Rocket says it costs more to get a taxi to the airport.
It really does. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It costs almost as much to drop someone off at the airport. It's like, what is it, like a £5 to use their drop-off zone?
Like £6 it ended up costing me.
£6?
Yeah. Because 2 of the lanes weren't working, and there was something wrong with the card machine, so there was a big queue. Everyone was just struggling to get out, so by the time you actually got to the machine, it ended up costing you more.
Oh my god.
So, nice one, Manchester Airport. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to Lanzarote in December for, I think it was 2 nights I stayed there for. It was enough to have a good bit of time spotting at the airport, and also just a little bit of cheeky bit of time on the beach, of course. Be rude not to. Yeah, it cost you £51 to park the car. Oh, what a joke that is. Yeah, I will say the drop-off charges are a bit ridiculous. I know the airport's got to make money, and especially now, like Manchester Airport must be doing everything to get the pennies in.
Yeah, I don't mind paying a drop-off charge, but when... The only thing I'd say is if you're literally giving people a maximum of 5 minutes to get in, drop someone off and get out before the prices go up, you can't have lanes closed for payment, because over half of the lanes were closed for payment, and you can't have faults on your card machines, guys, because then people are paying more for your faults, which isn't really fair, I don't think.
Yep. That's true. That's true.
That's someone quite cheeky on Twitter, embedding our live stream on their website and advertising people to go and watch there instead of on our YouTube channel. I was like, nope.
What the heck?
Nice, dude.
Interesting. People are strange, I think. There's also another Aer Lingus pushing back as well. I don't know if you've caught that on radar.
I was just replying to that one. Yeah,
It might just be getting repositioned. I think it is actually.
Yes, there's nothing on radar for that, mate. But for those of you wondering how the show's working today, Mr. Brownbill is down at Dublin Airport, ladies and gents, and I am here in the home studio. Hey everyone, hope you're doing well, hope you're enjoying the show. I'm kind of running the stream behind the scenes. We'll kind of show you what's going on here in the studio. We got the system vMix here looking after everything, keeping all the feeds together. All of you guys on YouTube, keeping an eye on you boys there, seeing what's going on. We got the radar open on this screen to keep Brownbill informed. And the Twitch boys there as well. There's the main man, Mr. Aidan Thomas. And the RTMP feed coming in, keeping an eye that that's nice and stable. And there is the feed from the Teradek core, keeping an eye on that as well. We can quickly see how our networking is performing and making sure we're not dropping out at all, which is nice. Nice stable graph there. So there you go, ladies and gents. That is the setup we are rocking today. Glad you're enjoying the show, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in.
Yep. There's core showing the third input, so it is plugged in.
No, it's showing 2. Oh, sorry. Yes, it's showing 3 inputs. Yep.
Nice. Okay, cool. It wasn't showing to, and I had to turn roaming on. It was turned off by default, so it's I didn't know if it came on in the end. Didn't check.
Well, there we
Cool
go.
stuff,
So Aidan Thomas has sent a picture of all of the radars, ladies and gents, that we can see over on Dublin. See if we can show this on the old B-cam.
Feel free to send me that if you can.
Primary radar there. And then the MSSR, which we spoke about before. And the Watchman radar from the 1970s. There we go. We'll fire that over to Andy so you can see that as well. Cheers, Aidan. Appreciate that, mate. There you go, Andy. Ladies and gents, can we get some bing bongs in the chat for Mr. Paul Davies, ladies and gents? Going in with a 449 super chat. And he says, grab a Guinness on me from Paul. There you go. Thank you, Paul. Thanks very much for the support, mate. Really appreciate that. Bing bong. Nice garden data. Hope you have a good flight. Josh 9101, welcome to you. Thanks for all the followers on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. They said all the swallows on Fitch then.
That'll be the radar that you just sent me in the photo.
Yep. So that's looking like the primary Star NG radar with SSR apparently.
And speaking of Lanzarote, as we were earlier, an Aer Lingus flight 788 from Dublin to Lanzarote is now pinging, has been pushed back. It's an Airbus A320 in the classic Aer Lingus colours. Echo India.
I'm just seeing the 777 has just started pinging as well for Dubai.
Yes.
That's over on apron 5, so that's going to be behind the terminal, so you won't see it just yet.
Definitely going to grab a recording of this.
Yeah.
You can see the engine starting on the Aer Lingus there.
Josh saying, great to see you guys in Dublin. Glad you're enjoying it.
Nice.
And cheers, John.
And actually, just to the right of the Aer Lingus that you're looking at now, to our right, is the Emirates triple on stand. So hopefully that gets pushed back soon, and we have a similar view to where that Aer Lingus is right now, where we can see the engine start of the 777 with the engines facing us.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so you do get a view of it then. Got you. Right, so that gives me more of an idea where you are then. Awesome, great.
But that assumes there's enough space to push it back that way. Maybe they might push it straight back, I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Looking at it, it's probably going to go straight back, I would have thought.
Yeah, we will see. But you can see there, just in the image to the right, behind the two Aer Lingus tails, or 3 or 4 maybe, it's the Emirates triple tail. You can see by the black, white, and green on it. See, that's now pinging up. We'll need to swap a battery in about 10 minutes, maybe just after this Aer Lingus goes out. Would be a good time. As for the approach, we're seeing an aircraft on final. An Aer Lingus, sorry, a Ryanair flight 1965 from Eindhoven in the Netherlands on its way in to Manchester. Sorry, Manchester. Dublin. That is like baked into my language saying that. I kept doing it when we were at Heathrow as well.
What did you?
And I'm going to get a visual of that very soon, so that'll be in most likely before this Aer Lingus goes out.
We got Ryanair on the approach from Eindhoven. Cheers, Snowy Master, for the heads up. And if you're enjoying the show today, guys, don't forget to click subscribe and thumbs up on the video. It really does help us out. And if you do want to support the channel, you can click the dollar symbol, then click Super Chat to get your message up on screen. Massive thanks to everyone who's supported the channel today. And if you've been watching us for a long time and you enjoy our content regularly, maybe consider becoming a VIP by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking Join. You'll get the tower badge next to your name and access to all of our channel emotes. And if you're a business class member and above, you also get access to discount on merchandise. So definitely a worthwhile investment if you are a big fan of Airliners Live.
And here we go, we got the Emirates triple now on the pushback.
There it is.
Looks like it's pushing nose away from us, so that's a bit sad. Maybe they're going to loop it around, but it's probably going to face away for us for the engine start, and then spin it back around to taxi out towards us here on the south of the airport. Aer Lingus A320 is lined up, it's waiting short of the runway at the moment, so they're going to wait for the Ryanair to land.
And the A320 we see here is on its way to Lanzarote. 14-year-old A320.
Cannot wait for the view of this triple going out head on, close up and loud.
Darren Williams sent a picture of his brand new mug into the email. Thank you very much, Darren. Saying thanks very much for the mug from Darren.
Cheers, Darren. Appreciate that. Appreciate the purchase.
I'm so impressed with the picture quality, mate. It's coming through really clean now.
Nice.
$100%, Aiden. Yorkshire Rose enjoying the stream as well, says they're jealous of those people on the flight to Lanzarote. And Paul Freeman saying, I feel like I'm in Dublin with you, quality stream. Thank you, Paul. Glad you're enjoying it, mate.
That's the plan. That's the aim with Airliners Live, is to just be good quality, good audio quality, and just give you the real sense of what it's like to be here. And also the community sense of being involved with everyone else who's here as well in the chat. Nice positive atmosphere, of course. You're seeing the gear pins being taken up the nose gear there, which gives the pilot control over the steering again. Of course, that's disconnected from the pilot when the pushback happens, for obvious reasons. Will P, yeah, exactly. Cheers for that, though. And yeah, we know my mic needs a bit of work, but again, a lot of that is because I've got a lot of noise suppression on my voice to stop all the car sounds and things from around me picking up on that mic as well, because otherwise they'd be doubling up. You'd hear these cars twice as loud, basically. But for example, when we go to, let's say, Lanzarote to do that stream, that problem won't be as bad, and we're also going to have a bit of new gear by then to make my voice a little bit better.
And ladies and gents, can we get some bing bongs in the chat for Frisbee with the 1999 super chat saying the atmosphere is a beautiful blessing. Thanks. Frisbee, thank you very much for your 1999 super chat bing bong. Appreciate that.
Cheers, Frisbee. Right, once this Ryanair switches down, I'm going to switch the battery as well, so we can catch the Emirates out. So it won't die halfway through. I'm going to do that now very quickly, so obviously you won't see it for a couple of seconds, but jumping onto the next battery now very quickly. Let's see how quick we can do it, actually. Oosh. Gosh, that was quick.
It was very good. Mate, that was so quick I didn't even see it at my end.
Yeah, you will do it.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Right, it's going through. So you got me again for the next 10 seconds, ladies and gents. Keeping an eye on that, but thank you very much for all the support that's coming through today. We're probably into the last hour or so of today's stream. But glad you're enjoying it, guys, so far. And thanks for all the support that's coming through. Alistair7819, that's why you watch Airliners Live, mate. The home of live aviation. High quality aviation as well, guys. We bring you the very best quality that we possibly can.
What a view this is. Oh my gosh. Wait until it turns on to the taxiway onto the runway. Oh my god.
Vision Thing, hello, nice to see you.
What a view. Wow.
Will P just received his stickers. Nice. What an awesome shot.
Wow. Lined up and ready to go.
Notorious Rob loving that shot on Twitch. Everyone receiving their merch today. Awesome, guys.
That was awesome.
Hey, great. What a view of that.
That head-on of it turning onto the runway was just 10 out of 10.
And we're going to get some bing bongs in the chat for Ray Kelly with a $5 super chat just as that Emirates departed.
Thank you, dude.
I bet that sounded great there, Andy.
Yeah, really, really good. Love the triples. Imagine this place when it's sunny, because I'm on the south side. So obviously I've got the sun behind me usually, if it was sunny. Could you imagine that shot? Amazing.
That'd have been awesome. But we are running a brand new setup for Airliners Live, which we're going to implement on all of our abroad shows, guys. Andy is on site broadcasting the feed to the home studio, and I'm here in the home studio pulling it together with the chat and getting your super chats on screen, tweaking a few things here and there and keeping an eye on radar as well. And me and Andy are still able to have our conversation like we love to do on stream. So I hope you're enjoying the new format for our abroad shows, guys. And there'll be plenty more to come and plenty more improvements to come to it as well, ladies and gents. So it's awesome. It saves Andy trying to do the show on his own when he travels as well. So yes, it's a great new setup for Airliners Live. Just as Killer Knight goes in with a tier 1 membership for 4 months in a row on Twitch. Bing bong. Thank you, mate.
Appreciate that. And Paul Freeman saying, I thought you were both in Dublin. There
you go. Well, no, mate. As you can see, Andy is in Dublin. And I'm here in the home studio, dude. Running things from my end.
We had Paul tricked, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. I'll have to show the old setup in a little while again then, if you've just joined, Paul.
Yeah, there's not much to see here. It's just kind of like me stood here on a mound.
Louise thought we were both at Dublin as well. Look, here we go, guys, if you've just joined. So, I'm here in the home studio, and we can see the feed coming in here. There's Andy's feed, which we're looking after, all the sound levels that we're looking after as well. All you guys on YouTube coming through nice and clear there. And on the other screen, we've got feed coming in from Core. There's Andy. And the chat which we get up on screen, the boys over on Twitch, the RTMP feed coming in through the server, and when we go up here as well, we've also got access to the radar as well, guys, so we can keep things cracking. So there you go, and obviously some sound control there as well. So there you go, ladies and gents, that's how we're doing it here on Airliners Live today. And this will be the format on all of our abroad shows moving forward, which is very exciting for the channel. This is the first time we've tried it out, and we're very happy with the results, ladies and gents.
A brand new avenue for the channel as well. It's something completely new for this year. You know, we've got a load of ideas of different places we want to go to. And also we want to go around the UK a little bit as well. Obviously, East Mids is a big one for us coming up. That'll be when it's a little bit more in the summer, when the days are a bit longer.
Yeah.
And maybe Heathrow too. We'll see.
We're going to do some work on Andy's microphone. We're going to improve that. But apart from that, guys, I'm pretty happy with everything here.
It's pretty good, isn't it? Took a bit of tweaking yesterday. Anyone who's a member of Airliners Live on YouTube would have had access to the behind-the-scenes show yesterday at Dublin Airport. A little bit of extra content for you, where we were setting up the stream live, plugging everything in and make sure it all works, and tweaking things. And it was all right. It went okay. Ended up staying for a bit longer than we planned, but
yeah,
it's always the way on Airliners Live, isn't it?
But yeah, no, it's worked out very well. We spent about half an hour fault finding some echoes and stuff like that yesterday. Then we went live for our VIPs, and then today we're bringing you the full show. So we don't mess around on here, ladies and gents, on Airliners Live. We bring you high quality live aviation wherever we go. We're not happy with second best, ladies and gents. Just as the KLM blasts off 28 to Amsterdam. And Aidan, yeah, we did a meet-up last summer, so we'll be doing another one in the summer, I would have thought.
Yes. The closest to a meet-up right now is the Memorabilia Fair on Saturday. Be a great opportunity to go on down and meet us and some of the community and the moderators as well. That'll be there.
Yeah.
That's at Manchester Airport, Runway Visitor Park in the Concorde hangar. The Memorabilia Fair will be there all day on Saturday, from 10 AM till about 3 PM is when the event runs. But yeah, it'd be good to have this summer a dedicated Airliners Live meetup again. We had a really successful one in the year just gone. Amazing to put a lot of faces to the names that we see in the chat. It was quite overwhelming, really, because it was just, there's always someone new to talk to. It was like, oh, hello, hello, hello.
Yeah.
And a huge diversity in our audience as well. Lots of different ages, you know, all different backgrounds and different places they travel from as well.
This aircraft is going to be on its way to Milan. It's Ryanair flight 6325.
I do find it cute how behind the aircraft there you can see the people in the terminal building there waiting to board. Already got their passports ready and their 500 paperworks that they need these days to travel.
Yeah.
Each. And if you want to help support Airliners Live, you can do so by hitting the dollar symbol on YouTube and then pressing Super Chat. You can send in a one-off donation that way. Or if you're not a member yet, I would highly recommend becoming one. You get loads of benefits, such as loads of great emotes in the chat. You get the tower badge next to your name. You get discounts on merch with certain tiers. You get to support the channel. You get access to these behind-the-scenes VIP shows. All lots of good things. And also access to the VIP chat and also VIP Lounge over on Facebook as well, which is a Facebook group for those who are supporting Airliners Live. Myself and Martin are in there, and all the Airliners Live mods, as well as lots of other supporters as well. Lots of great discussions in there, news and behind-the-scenes bits and bobs. And also you get to be a proud supporter of Airliners Live, which eventually will mean that you can get an Airliners Live VIP mug when that finally launches.
Yeah. That will be job number 2 as soon as I come off the live stream. I've got a phone call to make as job number 1, and then job number 2 is mugs.
There you go. But mainly, the benefit of becoming a VIP is you support the channel, and if I'm honest, VIPs are like the number one aspect when it comes to our ability to plan things like this, because the money stays in the channel, and it is used to fund things like equipment upgrades and maintenance, costs of like food and travel, all that good stuff. So it's all about bringing you guys higher quality and more regular and more awesome live shows and pre-recorded bits and bobs and all that. So.
And ladies and gents, moving over from Twitch for his first ever super chat, Bing Bong, is Mr. Aidan Thomas with a £20 super chat, saying never done a super chat before. Is it working? It certainly is, mate, and I must admit the super chats probably help us a lot more than the Twitch subs, dude, in terms of revenue split. So thank you very much for that. Really do appreciate it. All of your support you give to the channel, man. We appreciate it a lot. And well done on your first ever super chat. Thank you very much, dude. Bing bong.
Thank you. An ATR, yeah, we have an ATR back there parked up. I've not seen any ATRs or any props here at Dublin yet.
What a legend. Cheers, Aidan.
Yeah, cheers, Aidan. Do appreciate you a lot here on the channel.
And soon, Aidan, Gifty subs will be coming to YouTube, mate. So hopefully you'll be sharing the love on YouTube. We're keeping an eye out for that that feature release. Apparently it's top of YouTube's priority list for features, so we hope to see that very soon.
Looking at you, Aidan.
Yeah. And that will give people on YouTube the ability to gift someone 1 month's VIP in the chat, which is really nice.
Yeah.
Thanks for all the follows coming through on Twitch as well, guys. And if you're enjoying the stream on YouTube, make sure you click thumbs up and subscribe if you're new.
Have you got this Lingus on radar?
Yeah, I do. It's on its way to Amsterdam.
One of the things I've noticed here, it's a bit reminiscent of Manchester, is there's a couple of Jet 2s here. And the only time I've ever seen them move is they pull them out away from the terminal building and run engine tests on them, similar to at Manchester with the engine run-up bay.
Okay.
That's what you're seeing here. I think that's where this is going. As I was starting the show today, there was another one doing the same thing. They just pull them over by the tower and then just give them a test.
A big shout out to Wayne Hartshawn as well, who says I'm still new to the hobby. Coming up on my first month of Airliners Live viewing. I love what you guys are doing, and proud new member. Great coverage. Thank you very much, Wayne. Welcome to the community, mate.
Oh.
Why don't you do an Airliners Live mug with your faces on? I mean, who'd want to drink out of that?
Maybe just the lull emotes, you know, the airliners live lull.
Oh god.
You know that emote chat that is the VIPs have, where it's like Martin's face laughing, just really pixelated and blown up.
Yeah. Yeah, Jen say I don't think anyone needs that, Darren.
Yeah, they are in the chat. Jen's got it.
I like that Jen signed up for the Mrs. Airliners Live YouTube account. That's cool.
Not messing around, right?
No, gotta get
She's
that
also got to
trademark.
Got to get it. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say before anyone else gets it. You know what I mean? I think that'd be controversial, wouldn't it?
Yeah. This Ryanair aircraft is just about to line up on 28. No arrival for this one.
They're going to get it out quick, I think, as well, if it's going to line up, because there's an aircraft right behind it on approach.
Yeah, this is an Aer
gonna wait?
Lingus from Malaga.
Nice.
And the Malaga approach is below 1,000 feet. You're going to have to get a shift on.
Definitely a turn and burn.
I don't know what that word means, Jen. Is that predictive text or is that my reading?
Imitatable.
Is
that what it says? Am I reading?
Inimitable. Try saying that fast 3 times.
She is original, though. The one and only.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, I can't say it. I'm glad they can.
Here's a mad question. If an accident happened, would you stay filming? Interesting, because...
We actually have a document for that. For the
yeah,
presenters.
so you're not... I'm trying to remember where this is written. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to live broadcast. Obviously, maybe different here in Ireland. But in the UK, anyway, you're not allowed to live broadcast emergencies, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember where who... Maybe it's an Ofcom thing. I remember reading it up. But yeah, you're not allowed to broadcast emergencies. So if there was I don't know to what extent that matters, you know, like a medical divert, for example, whether that class as an emergency or an emergency landing by a technical failure or something where they have fire crews lined up. I don't think I'd be comfortable broadcasting that anyway, for obvious reasons. But we do have a document that sort of says what we...
It just outlines a risk assessment that we did when we were setting up the channel. We have all sorts of things like that behind the scenes which we check ourselves through. Obviously, we wrote that risk assessment out when we were both kind of sat at home and had plenty of time to think about it. And it just means when we're live and everything's a bit of a rush, we can just open that up and just go a quick scan through it, see what criteria it meets on there, and then for each criteria we've got a different outcome of what the channel's decision would be. So we're well prepared for something like that, guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ofcom regulations prohibits you from broadcasting live an emergency that's happening in the world. That's just in general, right? So I don't know where to even start with that, because obviously it could be anything, right? It could be a road accident, or it could be something along those lines, right?
Yeah.
Um,
And I mean, there
I
are
don't know what
certain criteria on the assessment that we did where we would stop live streaming, but we would keep recording for sort of accident investigation purposes and stuff like that. And then
Yeah.
obviously there is some things that we just wouldn't even record for.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a few different outcomes based on what the situation is.
Because I know, for example, there's been a lot of controversy around that because, like I said, Ofcom prohibits that. And there have been certain instances, especially in sports, where there's been an injury, and you could constitute that as being an emergency, right? Like where a medical emergency, where especially if it's like high urgency and we're uncertain about what's happened. And some, broadcasters will cut away from that. They'll go back to the studio. But there have been a few controversial times where they've continued to broadcast it, where they shouldn't be really, especially for privacy reasons as well and courtesy to those involved in the emergency as well. It's obviously not fair on them. It's also a very sensitive matter as well.
Yeah.
Hence why there's so many rules around it.
Well, like I say, we take things very seriously, guys. We've covered all of that already before we even start live streaming.
Yeah, you'd never see like a stream of airliners live covering an emergency landing or something. Like that's just not a thing. Aer Lingus is taxiing in there. Just going behind the Jet 2 737, which is on a stand for maintenance at the moment, or remote stand, just out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we try to just do things by the book here. It's like how we were saying on Sunday's show. A lot of people ask about air traffic control. Now, I could have probably brought a scanner here. Maybe they have the same rules. I've not actually looked into it, so obviously I've not done it.
I think you can do it in Dublin. I think
Dublin,
you're allowed to do it, but just touching back on the sort of emergency landing, I know back in the very early days of Airliners Live, we did actually cover an emergency landing, a World War II aircraft which was coming in with an engine failure. But since we sort of registered as a business and we kind of reviewed everything that we're doing, we just decided that isn't something that we would probably do again in the future. It's something that we did in the very early days of the channel, and it wouldn't be something we would do. Looking back on that again, I would have thought.
Yeah, like for things like that, especially with it being like a historic vehicle. It was an engine failure, wasn't it?
Yeah, so it's an engine failure on the Dakota. So obviously we would keep recording, and as long as everything was all right, obviously we would then potentially upload a clip of that. But yeah, the live broadcast would probably cut away at that point. But Muskman70, thank you very much for your $5 super chat. Really appreciate that, mate. And he says, stand by. Hello from Boston, Massachusetts. Thank you so much for this feed. I cannot wait to fly into Dublin again.
Yes.
Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate that. As I have family in Skibbereen. Legend. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat, dude. Glad you're enjoying the show.
Skibbereen? I've never heard of that. I'm guessing that's in Ireland.
Just having a quick nosy.
Ryanair on Shuff. Is that Ryanair?
It is.
Yeah, it is, yeah. It's very dark on my screen.
And it's a town in County Cork.
Nice.
And this is inbound from Malaga.
Kevin saying, right, Martin and Andy, got to go shopping now. Thanks for a great stream as always. See you on the Friday show, Kevin D.
Cheers, Kevin. Thanks very much for your mega bong as well, dude. Really appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, we definitely need to have a catch up, mate. Whenever you're free, feel free to let us know, and we'll down to have a coffee with you or something, maybe at the RVP. Do you think Dublin feels busier than Manchester? No, I don't think it is. Which is crazy because it's the capital city, isn't it? It's like the main airport for the Republic of Ireland. But the thing about Ireland is you have to remember, it doesn't have a big population compared to England. Population of Ireland is much smaller. Much smaller. In fact, let's have a look now what it is. So as of January 31st, 2022, the population of Ireland is just over 5 million. And obviously the UK is like 60, whatever, almost 70 million. But England specifically is 55 million. So 5 million versus 55 million. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
11 times more. 11 islands could fit into England in terms of population. So it just shows why the traffic levels are so different, like radically different. And Ireland, it's not a small country. I think is it bigger than England? It's not small at all. You know, it's not a tenth the size. So and they have a lot of airports spread out, of course. It goes all the way down to like Cork and up in obviously Northern Ireland as well. It's not far away and not hard to access for people living up there as well. You got like Kerry as well. Here in Dublin. And then up in Northern Ireland, obviously got Belfast and Londonderry as well. In fact, Belfast has 2 airports. City and the Antrim International Airport as well. Yeah, just 5 million. It's not much. I mean, what's the population of Manchester? I'm sure that's over 1 million. Might even be 2 million. Oh no, I'm wrong. Birmingham is just over 1 million. So, just city of Birmingham has like only 1/5 the whole of the Republic of Ireland. And then Manchester's 500,000. 500,000 people. Population figures do blow my mind. Especially when you look at countries like India. Oh my good lord. Shannon Airport as well, yeah. 7.3 million in the northwest of England. Wow, vision thing. That's a lot more than the whole of the Republic of Ireland. Wow. And you think we don't have a lot of airports in the northwest when it comes to commercial. Like what the northwest, what we got commercial wise, just Liverpool and Manchester, right?
Pretty much.
Of course, you got all the smaller airfields and military and stuff, but no, that's kind of it. So that's probably answers the question as to why Manchester was so much busier than here. And also Manchester is home to a lot of history of aviation, isn't it, as well, you know, and a lot of big airlines have established big routes there. Used to have Blackpool as well, we did, yeah. It's crazy to think that, right? Population of Greater Manchester is 2.8 million. Really? Is that what I was... I'm sure I was thinking 2 million for Manchester. And when I just Googled it, then it said 500,000, so you know, Greater Manchester being all the surrounding boroughs as well. Yeah, that sounds more right to me. Yeah, sorry for that, guys. It must have been. Let me have a look what the statistic was I looked at. I don't know what the statistic is when you Google it. It says Manchester population 553k. But then, you know, you do a bit more Googling. This is why you should never just do research and assume the first thing you see is real, right? Good advice for life, by the way, everybody. I've just proven that.
Apparently it's 2.7 million.
Yep, so that's the whole of Manchester, basically. I'm assuming that's like all the boroughs, right? You've got like Oldham and, I don't know, Salford.
UK metro area. No, the North Runway isn't in operation yet, Daryl. We've got Aer Lingus inbound from Rome as well. He's just on the base leg.
Well, okay, so the statistic of 5.5k, sorry, 550k comes from, is also cited in Wikipedia. What it says is Manchester is the most populous city and metropolitan borough in the northwest of England, and Greater Manchester, England. The city has the 5th largest population at 547,000 as of 2018. And lies within the United Kingdom's 2nd most populous urban area, with a population of 2.7 million, the 3rd most populous county. There you go. So it's a county is the one with the 2.7 million. There you go. The more you know, eh? Can we see the Qatar 787? Yes, you sure can. Sure can. We'll be wrapping the show up soon, though, ladies and gents, because there's not a huge amount going on now. I know there's a 3:30 due out somewhere.
2:05 it's due out.
2:05, so that's only less than 10 minutes away. So I think we'll catch that, and then I think we'll start to wrap today's show up.
And that's just pinged up, Andy, actually.
Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. Oh, I see it. The beacon's on, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know. But as you can see here at Dublin, it does get a bit quiet later on. It's similar to Manchester, where after 1 and 2 o'clock, it does start to really slow down traffic-wise.
I hope you've all enjoyed today's bonus show from Dublin, ladies and gents. A massive shout out to Andy for travelling over there and bringing the show today. Hope you've enjoyed the feed coming through, ladies and gents, and the new way of working for Airliners Live on the abroad shows. Thanks for a huge viewership over on Twitch as well. About 300 viewers over on Twitch, and all the likes and donations on YouTube as well, guys. We really do appreciate it. As Andy said, we're going to wait for this A330 to depart before we wrap the show up today. But thanks very much for all of you tuning in. Take care, Aidan. No worries. Have a good day, mate.
Whereabouts is it? I'm trying to figure out which one it is.
It's on the right-hand side of the terminal. So it'll have its tail to you on the terminal, like 2nd or 3rd stand across.
Ah, there we go. It's already pushing back as well. We'll spin around and have a look at that in a moment. It's in the classic colours as well, yes. Love to see it. And this is the start of something new at Airliners Live, some new abroad shows that we're going to be bringing to you guys throughout the year. There's a couple on my mind that I want to bring you guys live shows from. And we will bring you plenty more this year. I think the next one is going to be Lanzarote. We might try and get there next month, so in March. If we can aim to do one of these a month, though, that'd be awesome. And of course, as the summer returns, we'll be returning to Manchester City Airport as well and doing bonus shows from there. So maybe we can even alternate between the two, maybe every 2 weeks do a show from there and then alternately a show from sorry, I don't want to show it on stream, but there's a van just drove past with exactly the same sort of branding style as Aviation in Action, and I thought it was him for a second. There was even like a giant A on the side in the orange with like a black outline on a white van.
No way.
Well, I don't even know. I don't think Darren even has a van, so.
I think he does.
Oh, does he? Yeah. Well, I think he. Last time I checked, I have to speak to him. He had a car that had a roof rack on it, like a roof panel. It was like a 7-seater thing. Madeira, that's another one I've been looking at, Matt. Yeah, definitely Madeira. That's a good one. I'd love to return to Amsterdam Schiphol. There's so many. And yes, Stephen, exactly, dude. Like, seeing it's so good adding the apron to the view. It just makes it so much more interesting. Like, look at this. We get to see all the pushback operations that's happening with this 330. What a great view that is.
Hey, Dutchworks. You're unfortunately tuning in just at the end of today's show. We're just going to get this 330 out, and then that's going to wrap us up for today, but I hope you're enjoying it, mate. That's an awesome shot, Andy, with the Aer Lingus cargo in the background.
Hello. I'm recording it, don't worry. That is cool. Great shot there, though, with the 330.
4K YouTube video will be coming, ladies and gents, of this trip.
What about USA? USA in general is a bit of a really tough one, I'm afraid, for live streams. Oh, but the engine's starting. Keep an eye on the engine to the left, you guys. We'll see it start up in a moment. Kicking out a load of smoke as well.
There it is. Remember that shot on Project N of the Scandinavian?
Oh yeah, that was
smoke.
great.
Oh,
The zoom levels as well.
yeah, they do end it, don't they? It's quite a regular thing, mate.
Yeah. Maybe it's a superstitious thing. What's this on approach?
This is Aer Lingus from Rome. A320. Cheers, Bidster. Glad you've enjoyed it, mate.
So yeah, Dublin in general, a great, easy to get to, and a great spot for spotting, really. If anyone's got a day off, you know, you're in England, Scotland, Wales, whatever, fancy a day out spotting, have a look at Dublin, because it's so easy to get to, especially if you're near an airport that has a route to Dublin, especially with Ryanair or the likes. It's so cheap. Very quick and easy flight over. And you'll be over here, just jump a taxi round to this mound. The road is called the Old Airport Road, and there's a lay-by here you can actually park on if you've got your own car, or easily just to get dropped off by a taxi. You can walk it as well, but it takes about half an hour to walk. So if you've got a lot of gear, like me, for example, it's going to be quite a strenuous walk there and back. What about Liverpool John Lennon Airport? No, it's not busy enough, dude. Even at the peak of it was like the variety of traffic wasn't there, so we had to. We've never done a show there, basically. Michelle Griffiths saying, I watched the entire stream on my big TV. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys so much for bringing us this today. Well, cheers, Michelle. And thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it.
Appreciate that, Michelle. Thanks a lot.
It's been a good show today. Yeah, Lingus, 3:30 just starting. It's taxi now. But MJ just saying that there's a Ryanair from Cardiff on final. There you go. Someone heard me. Beautiful 3:30 on the taxi out there. You can see the heat from the exhaust being kicked out there. We'll switch on over to the Ryanair in a moment as well. Appreciate you guys tuning in, though.
Thanks,
and thank you for the support. Like I said, it's the support of you guys, the memberships and the donations that allow these overseas shows to happen. So for one last time, we're going to ask you guys, if you're not a member yet, feel free to become one. Loads of fantastic benefits of doing it. If you hit the dollar symbol, then press join. You can see all the different tiers you can sign up for. I'd highly recommend getting involved with the VIP community here on Airliners Live. Future expectations of a Dubai show? Absolutely not.
Yeah, there is no plans to live stream from Dubai. Alex Smith, thank you very much for upgrading your membership to business class. Well done, Alex. You'll get access to some discounts on merchandise, mate. So head over to the merch store and have a look around.
Bing bong.
And Michael is saying the picture quality is the best of any stream I've watched on YouTube. Thanks for coming to Dublin. That's what we do here on Airliners Live, Michael. We put in the effort and the money and we try and make sure we bring you the very best quality that we possibly can do. So I'm glad that you're seeing that on your end, mate. Thank you very much. And Rob, let's get some bing bongs in the chat. Last minute donation from Rob saying, nice one, been a lot of fun today with a £10 super chat. Thank you very much, Rob.
Cheers, Rob. Oh, we got the Qatar Dreamliner pushing back as well.
Okay, we'll wait for that.
Might as well catch that and then we'll wrap it up, I think.
Mopar saying, great job, guys, with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Mopar. Getting some last-minute donations in before we wrap the show up today. If you do want to get your message on screen, just like Mopar, guys, click the dollar symbol, then click super chats. Thank you very much, dude, for supporting the channel.
Thank you.
Ian Finley says, Airliners Live mug, first test complete. Worked well, thank you, guys. They didn't leak then, that's a good start.
Yeah.
I'm literally surrounded by mugs in my office. It's, I just can't move for mugs.
Why do you show some off, or is it going to be a bit awkward to do that?
I'd have to unbox them.
Oh, right, okay.
Great show, lads. On my day off, says Simon, as a premium economy member for 16 months. Wow, thank you, Simon.
Cheers, Simon.
What's your schedule, Airliners Live? We stream on Fridays and Sundays at 10:30 AM every week. And then if we do a bonus show like we're doing today, we announce it on our social media, Lewis. So, yep, Friday and Sundays at 10 AM actually is our new start time.
Yep.
Make sure you subscribe to the channel.
Yep, and obviously these midweek shows are bonuses on top of the regular shows as well. So we've not moved Friday to today or anything.
Nope. Mr. Magic Jackson with a £5 super chat, bing bong, says, great show, guys. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate the support. Yeah, Stu, we're both big aviation fans here on the channel, mate. Next stream we'll be back at Manchester for the Friday show, George, at 10 AM UK time.
There we go, the gear pins have been removed. We get a thumbs up, there we go.
And Anthony saying, thanks so much, guys. I've watched a lot of live streams from different providers and you guys continue to set the bar. Smashing stuff, says Anthony. Thank you, mate. Really do appreciate that.
Cheers. Like I said, we'll catch this Qatar Dreamliner going out to end the show today.
Don't take it personally, Don. There's about, say, 2,000 people across a couple of chat rooms, dude. I think your message may have just got missed, dude. Love the streams, guys. Keep up the great work. Cheers, James. Appreciate that. Yeah, we can't read every chat message out, guys. It'd just be impossible.
Yeah. That's it. Make sure you hit subscribe. Make sure you hit the bell icon if you're on YouTube as well, which gives you a notification as to when we go live. We get the Qatar. It's about to start rolling. On the taxi, that is. And after we finish the show today, I'm going to invite you all to go and have a look at our merchandise store, shop.airlinerslive.com. As Martin said, he's surrounded by mugs and clothes and all sorts. Stickers as well. We've just recently added in the last few days loads of brand new exclusive items to Airliners Live store, such as some awesome mugs you can get your hands on, logo mugs and ones for Valentine's Day. Also car stickers, got the logos there. and also a Manchester Spotters car sticker as well.
Yeah.
And a couple of new designs on T-shirts as well, so plenty to look at over there. Go and have a look. After this Qatar's departed, I'll send you all over. You can all grab whatever you want and support the channel with your purchase as well.
Cheers, Tony. Glad you've enjoyed the stream, mate. Keep bonging away, he says.
And the next time you'll see us live is Friday morning, 10 a.m. UK time. We'll be back at Manchester Airport. For a live show back home.
Just coming up on the 4-hour mark as well for today's show. We've been live for 3 hours 58 minutes.
Cool.
I don't
Nice,
think we've gone below 1,200 viewers for the whole stream.
I could definitely stream for another few hours. It's just the traffic levels now are so low.
Yeah.
That it's just not worth staying live for, so we might as well give it a break and come back on Friday.
D007 tuning in from Denmark. Welcome to G.
Must be starving now. I'm good. I had a salad earlier on the show. Little chicken salad.
This aircraft is on its way to Doha.
Nice. I need to eat more salads because they're just easy, aren't they? On your stomach and healthy and all that. Maybe we should start making them.
We aim for 10, but it'll be between 10 and 10:30.
It's got a Ryanair lining up on the runway as well, so let's just catch that. Why not? End it with a Ryanair. How iconic. Cheers for tuning in today. Similar numbers in viewers to the Friday show. I know a lot of people are back at work now, so obviously the midweek shows probably don't get the same viewership as they used to. But great viewer numbers on the Sunday show that we just did. Sundays are our biggest day here on Airliners Live. Sunday mornings at 10 a.m. UK time, you know the one place you want to be tuning into. There's no other aviation channel you need to because it's our day. Sunday mornings will be live from 10 a.m. as well. It's the big one, Sundays.
And this aircraft's actually going to Manchester, says Scanlon Photography.
Oh, there you go. That is, yeah, come on. We've got to end it on this, haven't we?
Yeah.
And of course, the party doesn't end there. 2 different things you can carry on after the stream. Number 1 is go on over to shop.airlinerslive.com and have a look at the brand new merchandise we've been talking about all stream. But also, if you're not a VIP yet, get involved. Hit the dollar symbol, then press join to become a VIP. And if you are one, get yourself involved in the VIP lounge. I'll be posting a couple of little photos and videos in there, and as well as more behind-the-scenes discussions and all that good stuff. Over on Facebook, it's the Airliners Live VIP Lounge. Get yourself signed up. It's included in any membership on any platform to Airliners Live.
Ladies and gents, thank you very much for tuning in. We hope you've enjoyed this special broadcast from Airliners Live today, live from Dublin. We'll be doing a lot more of these shows in the future, guys. But for now, from Andy over in Dublin and from me in the studio, thank you very much for tuning in, guys. We really appreciate your viewership and all of the support and VIP memberships today. And we will see you all on the Friday show, ladies and gents.
Yes, definitely. I want to see you all there. And then on Saturday as well, we'll be at the Memorabilia Fair at Manchester's Runway Visitors Park underneath the wings of Concorde. Come and say hello, get your photo taken, meet the community, and support the channel there as well. Super excited for that, actually. Really excited.
Amazing. Ladies and gents, thanks again for your viewership. As always, we've been Airliners Live, live from Dublin. We'll see you on the next one. Take care. Ciao for now.
See ya.